Hello and welcome to Norland. This game came out on July 18th and it's been referred to commonly as a bit of a Crusader Kings, RimWorld sort of a crossover kind of a game. Either way, I've been having a lot of fun with it, and this is actually going to be my second campaign. My first one was kind of more of just learning the ropes and everything. So this time I wanted to do more of a combat-based game, and we've got Canute here. He is combat focused, and he's got, I found calm is pretty good just to prevent all of these nervous breakdowns that a lot of characters like to have. Emma, she's going to be more of my management focused character. She's also calm for the same reason, and then their son is going to be focused on management as well. This management perk, by the way, I think is probably one of the best ones. Some of them aren't so strong looking, but once you get the Chancellery opened up, I think that the lack of a need for paper is extremely huge. So I plan to make Harold another kind of a combat focused character, but I think this management skill is going to be I would say it's going to be critical for just in case our wife doesn't end up being so good, but that's of course way down the line. So we're just going to go ahead and jump in now. And I've seen a lot of people go for Sparksville. I went on Silverhaven on my last one, but it's a little bit isolated. So is Crystalite over here. It's a little isolated. I'm thinking that I'm going to go with Brightvale this time. And first village on iron, I think that's good. I might actually move this one to wood. Can be kind of a pain in the early game, so we're going to actually just go for that. And we'll just, anything here that's kind of, we'll just randomize it. What are we doing? And that looks okay. Yeah, I like that. It's a nice sun on a clear blue sky. I like that. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and start the scenario with prisoner, and no crisis yet. Peaceful mode I think is still okay, and we'll just jump right in. Alright, and here we are at the beginning of the story. Norland, the year 2898 since the creation of the world. 200 years have passed since the Great Crimson Empire perished in the flames of the religious war. Its former provinces have become the barbaric kingdoms, kept from mutual destruction only by the all-powerful Church of Mother Sophia. While the holy prophets speak of the impending end of the world in one of the small kingdoms, a dream of the birth of a new empire is taking shape. And that is us. So we've got Canute, and Emma is, where is she? She's over here. And that's going to be the first thing that we need to figure out, is if we can save her. And we've got a decent bit of warriors here, so let's go ahead and start our army, and we'll give them all of their armors. I'm not sure if I should. I think I'll do one bowman. Yeah, that seems okay. And we're just gonna go straight in and hopefully not lose. It's saying our victory chances are really bad, so that's not ideal. But let's nevertheless give it a try. Could be because we're in normal mode. I did this in easy mode on this easy campaign last time, and it worked out a lot better, but nevertheless we will see how it goes. There they go. It's going to take a little bit of time. In the meanwhile, I like to move things around just a little bit. We don't have... Probably move this right about there. And we'll put... Do we have the warehouse already? Yes, we do. We'll put that... Oh, I need to move that just a little bit more. There. Put the warehouse there. And we'll want to get rutabagas going right away. Oh, there's a nice bit of fertile ground in this. Is there one? Is this considered fertile ground? Let's pause. That seems to be fertile ground a little bit, maybe? I can't really... No, I don't think that's what that is. What is that? Those are just random plants, I guess. Oh, okay, here's the other fertile ground over by a nice little lake right there. It's actually really good. I'm not sure. Do I want to start at this one and move down to this one? Probably. So we'll do one there. And one there. That's probably okay for the moment. And we'll do one lumber mill there. And another lumber mill over here. It's usually good to have about 3 of these in the early game. Gives your workers a lot to do, as well as just... You need the wood, so I'm gonna do that. Maybe like right about there. I think that's okay. Now we'll go ahead and check out this battle. I think we're gonna have a tough time with it. But hopefully we can win. Oh man, it does not look extremely good. Take the archers, stay in the back. We'll see. Here they go. Moment of truth. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Nice. Okay, that is terrific. I was slightly a little bit nervous on that, but we survived. That's what's important. Now, Emma will be coming back with Canute, and we've also got the trader. That is just perfect. We'll go ahead and move this. Won't have enough room for the road. Probably about... I think I moved it one space too far. There. Go ahead and get some roads going. Same kind of thing here. Kind of want it all somewhat neatly packed together. Okay. How long until they get back? Oh, it shouldn't be long. Okay. We're gonna want... Actually, we do want Canute there. Couldn't think of it. Yeah, Canute can be there. Emma can be here. Now, the reason I do this is I like to have, later on in the game, warehouses are going to be important to have multiple of, at least I think. I mean, I don't know, I haven't seen too much information about this, but I feel like they need to have the warehouses somewhat close to where they're producing resources, so kind of nearer to lumber mills and stuff. In the early game, though, this is close enough to all of our lumber mills, and it's close enough to our farms as well, so it's okay, but that's why I have it in the center, and then later in the game I'll probably have one like out here and another one down here, so something kind of like that. And then of course you want the market to be pretty central. And another thing that we need to go ahead and create here is the altar. Same kind of thing here. I like to have it pretty central. And we'll just do pretty basic road going around that. That seems good enough. And then it's also important to get started. I didn't even think about it yet. We'll want to get started on researching right away, which we actually can't yet. Why is that? Oh, that's right, we need the library. And that's a service. I'll just put it back here. And build a road to that. Something like that. And we'll also want, come to think of it, another dormitory. There's one homeless, that's not too bad. I don't want to build too many of these, so we'll just build the one for now. Try to save some of the money too, so don't build too many roads. That seems good. Go ahead and try to trade for some things. Definitely going to want holy rings. We're actually okay on wood. I feel like I started with way more wood in this game than in my last one. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe I just didn't pay attention to my wood. But regardless of that, we'll buy some knowledge-based things. We won't have the training field for a while, so we don't need that yet. Ooh, we're not getting anything too great here for books. Peasants' houses, I've found they can be good for loyalists, but I don't think I'm going to do that yet. It's easier to just have the dormitories. Like I said, wood can become kind of scarce, and we're doing a combat-based focus, so I don't really want to focus too much on wood the entire game. Scaffolding is good to have. I don't know if we want any of these prisoners, really. Maybe this one. Just because they're young. But they're also kind of expensive. 75, it's okay. We can do that. And everything else is okay. And right away, especially since we have a decent amount of flour here, you do not want to have your villagers eating rutabaga for too long, because they will get, and what we can show right here, prolonged consumption can cause the deadly rutabaga typhus. I actually ran into this where, I don't know if my game got glitched or something, but even though I had all of this turned down to where they couldn't eat it, somehow they ended up getting rutabaga typhus anyways. And so I had a bunch of villagers dying, I had my lords dying, and that was not good, of course. So we're going to go ahead and also let them have however much beer that they can afford. Moonshine, that's okay. I'll also put the price up on meat, even though they probably won't eat it. Because I find that this is usually better to try to let your lords and stuff eat. And otherwise, I think everything can stay. The only reason I upped the warrior price is because, or the warrior expenses, daily wages, is because after, so let's see, after like 2.5 days worth of wages, they'll be able to afford a beer. And that'll keep their happiness kind of stabilized. And it's really important for me to have my warriors with stable moods, because we're going to be using them quite a bit here. And speaking of that, I'll look around really quick for any bandit camps of any kind, and there isn't. Wow, I didn't even realize just how surrounded here we are by potentially hostile forces. Luckily, we are on peaceful mode, so I don't actually want to sell that. We might want to get some kind of trade going. But since we're in peaceful mode, we actually will not have to worry about anybody attacking us until we've attacked first. So that'll be good. I'm almost thinking that I might want to make one peace agreement. Like, these guys seem perfectly fine with having a peace agreement with me, and that will take down the number of... But they're not even that strong. No, they're actually really weak. They might be our first target anyways. If I was going to make a peace treaty, it would probably be with Sparkfall. I'm not that worried about it right now. Like I said, nobody's going to be able to attack us, so... At the moment, I think this is okay. We want to, before we start fighting, we're going to want to get a little bit built up here, especially having a good source of wood going on. Do we have mines at all? Oh no, I don't think we have a single... Do we not have a single mine? Oh. Well, I guess that's not even that big of a problem, because we can just trade for it, but I did not actually know that. That's definitely not ideal. The library needs to be done first. We'll just let them work now. Everybody's... All these guys are just sleeping outside because they're prisoners. Of course, we don't have a place for prisoners to sleep. I could make them... Actually, I think this guy for sure. These two can both be warriors. Now, one thing is sometimes they're kind of angry, so if you try to get rid of them as a warrior, they won't become peasants, and sometimes they will. So I don't know if I really want to risk that right now. The one really good reason to keep prisoners is because they'll, I believe they're a little bit better as workers. I forgot exactly how that works. I haven't paid too much attention, but well, it doesn't tell us, so either way, that's not too important yet. We'll just speed this along for a minute, so I'll be right back with you guys. Okay, and now we've got our library and our warehouse built, and we're going to go ahead and switch Canute off of this and put Emma here. We're going to also put Emma onto the warehouse. And we also got an alliance proposal over here. Now, this is important. If you accept this, right, if you join an alliance or if you create an alliance, it is an absolute pain to try to conquer anybody. I actually did not figure out in my last playthrough if it's even possible to just break an alliance completely, but we are not going to be doing that because we don't want to have a big alliance, even though you can become an emperor on that, I think, if you are the alliance leader and end up with 12, I think it's 12 different cities under that alliance. Oh, and Emma's pregnant. It's actually, should be pretty good. And we'll also go ahead and start educating Harold there. And now the most important thing early on is to get the rye field and the mill. That way we can make flour. And temple can be pretty good. The mine, I'm not 100% sure, maybe I'm just missing it, but I don't think we even have a place to mine at. Keeping prisoners might be pretty good, but I think the scaffolding for us is a little bit more important, so we'll do that. And then wait for a little bit more things here to get built up. We'll go ahead and have Emma also do this stuff up here for now, I guess. Hopefully a free lord will join us soon. I was actually hoping to get that on the first day, but it didn't seem to happen. But that's okay. We can actually survive. Go ahead and actually build another road as well. And build it over to here as well. Doesn't seem like they're gonna really use it though. That's okay. We'll actually do something a little bit different then. We can build this over to here. And then we can build something kind of like this maybe? I don't think I'm gonna keep this road though, to be completely honest. Just hoping that they'll use a road instead of just doing whatever. We'll just have to see. They're not really using it. I don't want to do the diagonal. Some people do diagonal roads, but I really, really do not like the look of them. We might have to do it though. They are just resistant to using these roads for some reason. Alright, a couple of them are kind of using it. And we'll have Canute deal with these lumber mills. And we're probably going to immediately start our upgrades as well. Go ahead and finish building that. That would be very useful to have. Because each dormitory actually gives us another 10 total peasant spaces for them to live. So, okay. Doing good there. We'll just go ahead and build more roads there. And another road down over to here, which they almost certainly are not going to use. Yeah, actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. We can just do... probably from here instead. That should be okay. Let's get upgraded. We'll do one more upgrade. Get them all to level 3. And we still have one unemployed person, so this is working out just perfectly. Ooh, and I think yes. We do have a lord that we can hire for just 6 rings. It's actually great. And that'll be good because I don't want Canute really managing anything. Maybe I'll have him manage the hall later once we get a chancellery. We can put Emma on the chancellery. But for now, I don't really want him managing anything. He's not really built for that. And I want to be able to get him out into the field as soon as possible. Oh, what is taking Canute so long here? Are you going to hire him? He's being a little indecisive. He just wants to drink instead. There we go. Okay. Yeah, hires VIII. Please, hire him. Did he even hire him? I don't think he did. We'll buy more rings. And actually, a good idea might be, I didn't even think about it, but having some daggers might actually be good just as it's a good last ditch for them to have a dagger. But for now, that actually having eternal loyalists can be really, really good. And I think that'll actually be even better for us since we're going to be combat-based. Having loyalists all over the place will make managing the city a lot easier. I'll go ahead and buy that. Do we have any good? We'll get you. And free you, most likely. Anyone else here that... This one might not be so bad. 36, 65 gold. Yeah, we'll take you as well. Alright. Now, we'll go ahead and free you. Okay, we're gonna actually just... Because I think if they're yellow, that means that they might still just leave the province if I try to free them. I definitely don't want that. Okay, we'll just... It was because they were our culture I was thinking about releasing them, but I guess it's fine. It'll be okay. So we got Svetomir over here now. And he's got a 10... Wow, he's got a great management skill. Maybe I'll put him... Maybe I'll put him on all of these. Because I'm going to be building more stuff that Emma can actually take care of. I'll just put them on all this exterior stuff. I think that's okay. Do we have anything else that we should probably build our brewery. on it. Probably just here. Might even build a second one, but not at the moment. We'll also build a tavern. Just kind of hoping to put it there. That's not going to happen. Maybe over here? I don't know if... I think Herald and stuff, they just drink in the hall, if I remember right. So I think it can just be closer to the dormitory. Should be okay. And then... I think that's everything that we really need for the moment. I do want to start getting barracks. I'll need actually one barracks now. We'll probably put that up here. Well, actually, the reason I'm not going to keep this road is we're going to probably put more lord houses right behind it. So, maybe I'll just remove that road now, because only a few of them seemed like they were using it anyways. What we'll do is put one lord house here to kind of mark what's going on. Because then... So, the road can go right here. Or actually, we can just build it right here. Yeah. And then... we can have a road that goes through like that. And this road will go like that. Maybe they'll use that, I have no idea. And we learned scaffolding, that's always good to have. Scaffolding can go just about anywhere, really. Not super important. That'll be important because we'll be able to punish the lawbreakers. We'll go and put Canute on that. And we just want to go for execution right away. I was thinking imprisonment because then we can get more workers out of it. Good old prison labor, or I think we'll just go ahead and go with execution. Mostly just because I like seeing the heads roll, but to each their own. We'll put M on that. And that's right, I forgot to Canute back. And we also probably beer next with Svedimir. Alright, things are actually shaping up pretty well already. We'll want to get back out into the field soon. Who's he in an alliance with? Neutralization. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so... Oh, choose... Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that was somebody demanding them to become neutral. Just a neutralization order. Okay, that's fine. We could... I don't think we're gonna really... I don't think we would even have a good chance of doing this anyways. Yeah. I'd rather take them out through active combat anyways. We've got a camp here. Is that the only one? Create a new squad. And Canute. Okay, we're gonna put you back. Put you back. Well, now it looks like we've got the new empire. Civilization disappears gradually, the process can last for centuries, and ordinary citizens don't notice anything until the very end. But a ruler knowledgeable in history must understand that only by uniting warring kingdoms can he prevent the onset of Dark Ages. Norland is now at a crossroads. The church has long been unable to cope with the variety of challenges its people face. Frequent wars, famine, and disease have become commonplace. Technologies and knowledge are not yet lost, but if nothing is done, they will soon disappear, and with them, civilization itself will vanish. There is always hope, but for that you must do one of these two things. Unite 12 Norland provinces under your control, either as a king or as a vassal state, or as the leader of a alliance of free cities. Or you must proclaim yourself the new emperor and challenge the church's inquisition. And I think I do want to try to go with the emperor ending, but we will see in time. We definitely want to become a king, at least. But I haven't made it that far in my last campaign, so we'll just have to see what we decide to do there. And Canute is making his way down to this bandit camp, and we can take it out shortly. We're going to want to start thinking about having a battle with somebody soon. I'm just not sure. I don't really want to terrorize Cadens just yet, so it'll probably be Sparkfall. Sparkfall seems like the obvious strong, because Moonrealm we could take out, but they're incredibly weak. Doesn't seem super important to do that now. Misthaven weirdly has one single 9 combat based character, which is kind of weird. One person in their army, but yeah, I think it's either, yeah, I don't really want to attack Cadens just yet, but anyways, we'll go ahead and fight this battle, get a little bit of extra spending money, protect our archers, stay in the back. This should be a pretty easy fight. It's actually cool watching them tie up the prisoners in the middle of the fight. I don't know what kind of person is in the middle of a fight and is worrying about tying somebody up. But either way, we get that fight done and over with. Oh, we got our headsman over here waiting for work. Let's see how Emma's doing. This is the one kind of interesting part about the game, is the kind of Sims-like aspect to it. For some reason, I don't even know why she's starving herself. She has plenty of food. Need for piety, that's right, we need the temple to deal with that. But that's one of my favorite aspects, really, is just having to kind of manage them in this way. Now, I will say that it's supposed to be a like a story generation game. I haven't found too much of that yet. I don't know if that's a thing that the developers are going to be working on next, like adding even more kind of like RimWorld story generation kind of aspects. Mainly what I've seen is that they just kind of, they have desires and they get pissed off if you don't tend to those desires and stuff like that. But not too much in the way of actually generating a full story. And the only other thing that I've seen is, like, your king, if he goes and spends time with other rulers, he'll get sad if he doesn't, like, see them again. That's about the extent that I've seen on the story generation. Otherwise, you kind of have to make your own way. It's a little bit sandboxy, but I don't have a problem with that at all. Just if the developers were looking for something to work on next, I mean, I think this is actually, for an early access game, it's a very complete kind of early access game. Like, there's a lot that I could play this for quite a while, and I intend to do exactly that. But we'll just look and see. Doesn't seem to be any other bandit camps. Oh, there is one right here. So we'll wait for the night. Waiting to be hired. Are you good? Not so much. I don't think we really need this girl. But it could be nice to have another squad commander, and also it'd be somebody to maybe keep Svetomir a little bit of company, maybe? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Total cost 14, that is a lot of rings. I don't know, I think I might actually skip this, because I think we could probably get something better. Yeah, we'll skip it for now. Maybe we'll if she comes back another time, maybe we'll feel like doing that, but we don't really need another squad yet. So I think what I've decided to do here is that we're going to try to vassalize Sparkfall here. And if we demand vassalization, then they'll have to agree to submit within 3 days, or we will attack them. And if we emerge victorious, then the faction will become our vassal by force anyways. Of course, if I decide not to attack the city after they refuse to submit, then I'll be branded a coward. But we don't intend for that to happen, so even if they don't accept, then we can just attack them. What we're going to do as well is, for Moonrealm, we're going to politely demand tribute. What this will do, they'll either give me 500 gold in exchange for a good relationship, and of course they'll hate me for that. But even if they refuse this, then we just attack them, and they're extremely weak, so I don't see any problems with that at all. So we're going to send a messenger to do that. And for Misthaven, we're going to do the same thing. They have one person that is good at combat, but I'm not particularly worried about that. So we're going to do the same thing there. So when we come back next time, we could potentially see some fights here. Maybe even on 3 fronts, which would be absolutely hilarious when you think about it. Because this is an extremely kind of aggressive action for just a new campaign and all, but I think it's in our best interests. So I'll see you next time, and thanks for watching. Hello, and welcome back to Norland. So when we last left off, we were demanding vassalage from Sparkfall, and we were also demanding some tribute from Moonrealm and Misthaven. And I just moved forward just a few minutes here, and at which point we had a daughter who we decided to name Gunhilda, and now we are preparing to go to the trader. And we're gonna get some holy rings. We've got mace stun here. That seems like it'll be very good for us, because our lords and warriors will have 3 times the chance to daze with maces regardless of skill. I don't even think I've seen that book before. And then we've also got hop field efficiency, we'll take that. Flavor fill, lumber mill upgrade we'll take. Combat volume 2. The only other one I think might be good for us now is going to be the training ground. We'll take that too. We're spending a bit of money here, but I think it will be worth it in the end. And otherwise, we're just going to speed things along. Actually, one more thing. We're at 26 peasants right now, so I think we should probably get another dormitory going. But other than that, we're just going to speed things up so that our messengers can get to their destinations. So I'll be right back. So our first messenger made it over to Moonrealm, and they decided, despite being offended, to send me the 500 gold that I asked for. That actually is absolutely wonderful for us. They're also going to become our enemy because of that, but, you know, money over friends in this case. And we'll just have to see if Misthaven will do the same. And it does not look like they're going to do it. They're deeply offended. Not too surprising. We could demand vassalage now, but I think we're just going to go ahead and wait. Tutnubis is still contemplating our offer. So we will just let him do that, and he will give us a response in time. And we have received our response back from Sparkfall, and they've refused our offer. and invited me to settle the matter by force, which is what I intend to actually do. So they've still got the same army size as before, 6 people, and I'm going to start this attack right away. Creating a squad. Canute is the leader, and I think we've got 7 weapons here. Yep. Create that right away. So it's 57%, but I'm completely not worried about it. I think that we should be able to get this fight off without an issue. And see how we're doing on our research. Hop, field, and beer is getting close to being done. And now we've got our hop, field, and beer is finally ready. And we'll start up another research, this time for the mace stun, which I think is going to be a game changer for us. And we'll start these hop fields. Let's see the best place. Probably do something like that. And this one can go there. And that'll be alright. And Canute is still making his way over to Sparkfall. Hopefully he will be there. It looks like just an hour or so. They have not changed their army structure at all. It looks like they've got 2 bowmen and 4 spearmen. Should be interesting to see how this shapes up. Oh, I'll take care of the managers after this fight. Alright. See, they're all the way over here. They don't seem to have any armor on them. Just Tutnubus has his armor. Alright. Just go straight into it. And let's see how this goes. I think we've got it, but it could potentially be anybody's fight here when you think about it. Oh, they are getting lasered now. Canute and Tutnubus. Oh, they almost went on a full one-on-one there. The enemy commander was killed. I killed Tutnubus. Oh no. The ruler of Sparkfall is dead. I don't actually know what that does, so we'll just have to see. Since his heir will take over, it says heir rebellion. I have no idea. Okay, so they still become our vassal. Okay, good. I wasn't completely sure, because of course this is still an early access game. Little hiccups like that, you never know what might happen. How many deaths and sorrows have you sown with your attack? How many children have you left fatherless? Well, now I am your vassal. However, remember that I will always fight for my freedom. And that is coming from Vesna, who... Is that maybe the king's wife, it looks like? Who's this? Vesna. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Does it actually say anywhere here? Doesn't seem to actually say. Does it say like who her relations are exactly? I guess the fact that this person's here with the crown, maybe that's her husband then? 23. I don't know. If anybody knows how you can view other people's families, like the actual breakdown of their family, it looks like this must have been the child of Tutnubus? I forgot to check this before, but anyways, regardless of all of that, Sparkfall is now one of our vassals. And I think our next move will probably be, I mean, first of all, it's kind of funny that I killed her father, and she's just like, yeah, well, we're cool now. Mr. King, sir. But that's our first big win, and I think we would want to go for Moon Realm next. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that right away or not. Might give it just a little bit of time in between these battles. More holy rings. Maybe I'll take like 2 more. I think we're actually doing pretty okay on holy rings. Twice as skilled in bows. Oh man, that could be really good. Loyalists as well. That's a good one. Oh man, there are a lot of good books. The positive thought brought on by eating meat in the province will be twice as strong. That one doesn't seem as important for us yet. It's really between loyalty basics and correct cutting. I can live for a little while longer without the meat. Correct cutting. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. We are spending a decent bit of gold here. We don't really have anything that I can sell either. This guy's got good combat skill. Combat skill of 5. But he's kind of expensive. I could almost... For like twice the gold, I could actually get a way better mercenary than that. I think this is okay for now. We are running low-ish on gold, but I think that's okay. I think we need to change up our management a little bit. I think what we will do is... Svetomir is all down here. I think we'll go ahead and move these 2 over to Emma. So that Svetomir can work just on the northern part of town here. And he's giving rings, that's okay. Can we do anything? Maybe we'll just do some flesh wolf hunting with Emma. She doesn't have any desires yet. And once Canute gets back, I may let him sleep. Does he need to sleep? He seems to need to sleep. Actually, maybe not. But we might just let him just do his own thing for the night here. They're requesting assistance. But I think I actually just want to go ahead and demand vassalage from them. And Misthaven's actually starting to look a little bit stronger now. But I think we can still... lock them in. Wonderlore actually seems like they'll be incredibly easy to vassalize. Yeah, we'll demand vassalization from them as well. Whoa, okay. We have some new enemies here for sure. Dragonhorn? Which one even is Dragonhorn? Dragonhorn. Over here. There are enemies now. Why? Now in a state of war with us? Why? I don't understand. What did we do to you guys? Alright, they just don't like us. That seems to be what's going on. They just simply do not like us. Understandable. Maybe... Can we still cancel this? No, it already made it. Is that him? Yes. Okay. Well... They're sending reinforcements to Misthaven. Lakehold is now our enemy, of course. That's understandable as well, since they're part of the same alliance. Treewood. Honestly, I'm not too worried about any of this. Maybe Treewood might actually be a bit of a problem. No, okay, actually, this is the alliance. That's going to be the major issue. Wonder... Okay, well... I could just demand tributes from them and see if that does anything, but... For the moment, I think I'm just not going to worry about it too much. Like I said before, if we get Moonrealm and Misthaven under our control, then we're actually doing pretty well. I'm not sure, can we request aid from them? It doesn't seem like we can. Put Svetimir on these. Oh, wow, okay, great. So, looks like Moonrealm just submitted to our wishes. That's perfect. That saves us a lot of time here. Yeah, I don't understand. You're not able to, like, request forces from them. Maybe it's only if somebody declares that they want to attack us, then we can ask for reinforcements that way. Either way, Misthaven is looking ripe now. Hopefully our vassalization gets there in time before they decide to maybe... I would guess that they would join this alliance here. And we'll also, at the same time, we can start to surround this Dragonhorn alliance here by demanding vassalage from Wonderlore as well. And that will also surround Crystallia here. The Crystallia alliance would be good to surround as well. It looks like... Oh, okay, I thought... Wait, yeah, okay. I thought because of the border that Great Mist had decided to join Treewood's alliance, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, we're doing pretty well. Lost the favor of the matriarch. Yeah, that's kind of to be expected at this point. Fallen below 0. Further deterioration will result in an embargo on goods. To restore relations, I can improve my king's relationship with the bishop, increase the number of fanatics, perform righteous deeds on the world map. Like, just, okay, yeah, so we'll be destroying bandit camps soon. I just wanted to get a decent amount of control going on, and then that was my plan, was to just start going for bandit camps. So, hopefully we can fix those relations with the matriarch soon. We've just got to make it a few more, maybe another day here. So while all this goes on, I'm going to just let everything speed along, and we'll be right back. Okay, so I've just realized that we are a little bit low, well, quite a bit low actually, on flour, and because of that, because it's going to be a couple more days, I don't know why Emma's studying the mill so slowly, but whatever the case, we're going to have to let everybody eat rutabaga, and hopefully this does not get anybody killed. We'll lower it. So only eat this if you guys are starving, okay guys? Hopefully they just obey on that. Otherwise, get really bad really fast, but I think we can make it. We just need a little bit of time. And now we've got our prison ward. So we'll probably go ahead and maybe do bow proficiency, or maybe the training ground. Maybe the training ground first. Bows are extremely good, but I think we need to train our people before we can really start worrying about the efficiency of our bows. Twice as skilled in using bows. I don't know. Twice as efficient is pretty good, but what that actually means in practice, since we haven't been using a ton of them yet, I don't think is immediately clear. So, let's say we'll want to keep this. Actually, we'll just go ahead. We have plenty of wood and everything, so we're gonna set another one of these. We're also gonna move this one down, save a little bit of space. And then prison ward can go there. And a little bit more road. And we'll go back to waiting for our response from Misthaven. Okay, and we have received our response back from Misthaven, and they will be refusing our offer of vassalage and inviting us to settle the matter by force, which is exactly what we're going to do. And this appears to be Wonderlore refusing our offer as well. They really beefed up their army. Misthaven is still pretty weak, though. And I might actually... I don't know if we really have enough here. I might go ahead and wait a little bit longer while we wait for a mercenary. $200 gold. The only reason I'm not spending on these ones is they're a little bit more expensive relative to these ones, and the only reason for that is that they have command skill. So I don't think we really need them. We only really need one squad at the moment, so I may actually even buy a second mercenary. It's gonna take 24 hours, or maybe even a little bit longer. How long for this one? 31 hours. Yeah, we do have a little bit of extra bit of gold. Maybe in the meanwhile I'll just attack. Yeah, there's actually this bandit camp really close by, so we'll do that. We have 5 weapons. Any of these got weapons on them? They don't. Okay. So we'll do that. It says 44%. Why? 7 bandits. 7 bandits in total. 3 to 5 combat skill. Canute squad, why is this so low? Just kind of want to make sure. I feel like ours is closer to 5 average. So I think we should be okay. Maybe it's just showing that it's going to be lower. I think we should be okay here. Now we're getting our tributes from Rosewood and Green Hollow. So that's terrific. We'll get some iron, we'll get some more wood, which we're actually doing really well on wood right now. And we'll actually just go ahead and start that, because once that iron gets here, we'll be able to upgrade the brewery, and that'll be great for us. Okay, here we are, ready to fight these bandits. I still don't understand why. I guess because we have an average of 4 combat skill and only 4 people. Yeah, we're outnumbered technically. But I think we should actually be okay here. It's gonna be kind of close because we are, of course, outnumbered. But they are just bandits, so we'll just see. And yeah, we're actually melting them. So this should be fine. The archers are kind of giving us some trouble though. Alright, I think we're good now. Yep, he surrendered. Okay, so we only lost 1. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. The percents seem like they're kind of diluted when it comes to bandit camps, and then maybe a little bit inflated when you're fighting actual cities and stuff. I don't know what that's about exactly. I think the math is just kind of favoring the bandits to an extent, which is fine. Not a problem there. We may actually just go ahead and turn up our moonshine. Might as well get a little bit of it. And otherwise, we're just waiting for these hired warriors, and then we can go and fight Misthaven. So it looks like we've got some desires to take care of. So one of them is for Canute to go hunting, and we've also got to reward Emma here. Just one of those managing expectations and all of that you have to do in this game. So we're gonna have Canute reward her, and then right after that, we'll do some flesh wolf hunting with her. And at the same time, we're gonna take Emma off of the hall for the moment, just because I really want for her to spend her time hopefully getting this rye field figured out. Because otherwise everybody's going to start dying from the typhus. I don't understand why she isn't spending any time on it. I feel like she has extra time. Hopefully the game's not bugging out or anything, but either way, they got the hunt done. So now both of their desires are figured out. Okay, so our warriors have just arrived. At the same time, we have what I think is a very, very good lord that we can hire. We'll have Svetomir do that. So, the main reason that I want her is that she's got a very high intelligence skill. She's also got the teaching skill, but I'm not as concerned about that. Although, maybe I'll have her also educate Gunhilda for us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Educate General, do Lizella there. We also need to go to the trader because we need more weapons. That's the main thing that I want today. And we've got an absolute ton of wood, but I'm not sure I want to sell any of it. I want those. Why does that not? That barely costed us anything. And we need all of these maces. They won't sell us the bows. That's just because of our poor relation with the matriarch, I believe. Fear of death. Ooh, that could actually be very good, but I'm just gonna not worry about it at the moment. We'll grab the military logistics, which will help us with the movement speed on our army. I don't really see anything else I like here. Like I said, this was mainly just for the extra weapons. Now we have 9 of them. Okay, that means we are definitely ready. We're going to attack Misthaven now, without further ado. Create our army. How many people do we have weapons for? Actually, we have enough for everybody. And we may even take one of these maces off. No, actually, I think this is good. Yeah, this is good. 62%. I think it's actually going to be a little bit closer than that, especially if Goldshire decides to send any of their warriors. They've only got 2, but if they do send one of them, then this may end up being a little bit closer of a fight. We'll probably go ahead and put Lizella here on... Well, we'll put Emma back there, and we'll also put Emma back on here. And Emma can also be in charge of probably these 2 lumber mills. And let's see. We'll probably just put Lizella on that. What else? Actually, we'll put Lizella on these as well. So we want to free up Emma to do her research. I'm almost considering just putting Lizella on the rye field because we really need it as fast as possible. And Emma just doesn't seem to really be doing it. And she's only got the 6 on intelligence. I'm just going to take the risk. This may hurt us, but I think I've got to do it. And at the same time, I'm going to go ahead and put... Oh, Emma can't do that right now. Maybe put her on the temple then. Yeah, I'm going to put her on the temple then. Okay, and here we are at Misthaven, and this fight is looking a little bit... it's looking about the same. So let's go ahead and jump right in. And let's see how Canute can do with his first... This is by far his biggest battle so far. And we've got Vecchiosil. I'm not sure how to pronounce that exactly, but this is actually looking Yeah, Turlo's dead now. I guess... Was he? He wasn't. Oh, okay, he was just a commander. I think Vecchiosil is actually the king. Yep, there he goes. He's running away. He doesn't want to die today. He's running. He gave up. So, Misthaven is ours now. Vecchiosil absolutely hates us. But wow, okay, so now we have a total of 4. Yeah, 4 different cities. The Goldshire's over here. And they are looking absolutely weak now. I may actually, I kind of want some money before anything, so I'm just going to demand some money out of them. And hopefully they don't immediately join the Plaguehold. I might do the same. Actually, no, Crystalia is looking a little too powerful. They're almost certainly not going to accept it. And it'll just kind of waste time. I think after we demand tribute from them, we're just going to kind of turtle in here a little bit. Let all of our people kind of gain their strength back. At the same time, we will probably attack these bandits. But we'll have to wait for Canute to come back. Okay, so unfortunately, we did not get the 500 gold from Goldshire here. That's honestly not too terrible. I was actually hoping that they would do it, but I mean, you win some, you lose some, and I think we've done pretty well, all things considered. Also, as it turns out, I am an absolute moron here because I didn't realize that some of these books that we bought were in the Varn language. I kind of just passed over it because I had previously played on the Varn culture, but so now we can't learn these, except we do have the one Varn, and that's Svedimir over here. So he's the only one that's really able to do these for us, but that's okay. We'll make it work somehow. And Canute has made it back from all of his conquering, so to speak. And we will have him... I think we're going to do some hunting, actually. We'll do hunting with Emmo when he has the chance. I don't think he's going to do that tonight. And I think we made out pretty well, like I said, on all of this. We've just got to figure out how to... I don't know how to check our relationship with the matriarch herself. I doubt it has to do with... I don't think this guy's... Yeah, I don't know exactly where you go to check just the matriarchs. Maybe it's in statistics? Nope. Yeah, I'm not too sure. But I'm just gonna assume that if we beat up some bandits, that it'll fix itself over time. And we'll, of course, be able to check how we're doing a little bit when the Holy Caravan comes back. So we're gonna go ahead and send Canute with some of his warriors. We've got some new armor. Send them to attack this, and very good odds there. Well, it looks like as a result of recent events, Moonrealm is no longer part of our kingdom. They had to agree to the ultimatum of Dremel. Dremel is who? Who is he from? Seems like it might be somebody that we're not able to see yet. Or I'm just missing their banner, but it looks like they forced Moonrealm out of... So maybe it's these guys right here. That's not great. No longer bound by any... I don't understand why you're able to do that. There are vassals, so... I didn't know that... I know you can do the decision on neutrality, but it seems kind of weird that you would be able to do that here. Protection against a rebellion. We may end up just having to vassalize them again, which is actually really annoying. They're trying to break up our little fledgling kingdom here, but the faction has become our enemy. Request for assistance from them, so they want our assistance, but they also had no problem abandoning us, which honestly they hated us, so that seems understandable. I'd probably do the exact same thing. Here we are at the bandit camp. We're just going to jump right in. This should be no problem at all for our young-ish conqueror. He's 37 years old. He's doing pretty well for himself. I guess not very young. 37 is probably not that young for a medieval kind of warlord, but all the same, that was no problem at all. We didn't lose anybody, which is great, and we got a little bit of gold for our trouble. So anyways, that's going to be it for this episode. Next time we'll have to figure something out with Moon Realm. I'm not sure, maybe we'll just have to move on. They don't have another alliance, so I think we can probably take them back, and I think we can also probably take Goldshire without any issues. But with all that said, I appreciate you guys watching, and I will see you in the next episode. Hello and welcome back to Norland. So when we left off last time, we had just finished conquering Misthaven, and then Moon Realm decided to become neutral again due to, I believe it's these people over here deciding to force neutrality on them. And they decided to accept that. I still don't exactly know why. I'm pretty much just guessing that these guys must have had a higher army strength than Moon Realm, and so Moon Realm had to acquiesce, which I think is kind of silly since we definitely have a bigger army as well. And I'm going to guess that we probably have at least about similar strength to these guys over here. Again, I don't know for sure it's them. I can't see who else it would be. I think they have to have at least some level of bordering with Moon Realm, so it's got to be these guys. But with that said, today's episode is probably going to be a little bit longer. I intend to pretty much focus on managing the realm that we have built, and that kind of goes into managing our relations with Sparkfall and Misthaven here, especially Misthaven, who absolutely hates us. And other than that, we basically need to focus on a couple of things here. We need food. We need food other than rutabaga, because rutabaga is going to probably start killing off our people relatively quickly at this point if we decide to keep letting them buy that. As well as that, I think at the end of this episode we might try to get Moon Realm back, and if we do that, then we will probably try to plunder these guys over here, or maybe otherwise try to decimate their army so that they can't just keep forcing neutrality on Moon Realm. So with all that said, we're going to start by... Actually, we'll keep the amount, but we're going to move the price per unit up on the rutabaga, and hopefully that stops them from eating so much of it. And we also have to deal with our homelessness. So we're going to build some dormitories. And we'll probably build... We have plenty of wood, so we're probably going to build... We'll build 2 here. And we'll build 1 more over here. That should be good for the moment. And we also are getting pretty close on the rye field and the mill. And I'm actually just going to look. We'll want probably 1 right there. I don't think we really have any good space left. So the other ones will have to be down at this field over here. Luckily we're getting pretty close to having it ready. So if I just speed up a little bit here, that should get us where we need to be. And Canute should also be back shortly. And there he is. We'll slow things down just a tad. It doesn't seem like we're going to get lucky with having the Holy Caravan show up tonight. That would have been useful to try to get some flour and stuff, but oh well. We'll just have to live without. Rye field is almost done. And now it is done. We want to pause so that we can try to spare any amount of time. It probably won't matter since it is nighttime, but we still want to get these placed. .96 is pretty good. It's not the best. Maybe we'll just go for one with 100. It won't leave us a whole lot. I actually don't think that leaves us much space at all for another good fertility plot. Maybe one more. We'll do that for now. I think 3 should be okay. Once we start getting rye coming in, it should come pretty easily. We're also going to move this. We'll just move it down to basically at the same spot. Like that. And we'll need our mills as well. We'll build 2 of them. And this should produce us some pretty good flour relatively quickly once everything gets built. First things first, I think we want to try to build this one first, because it's got the highest fertility. And with all of that said, we'll go ahead and speed things along a little bit. We might even plan a flesh wolf hunting. Svedmir is apparently pissed off about something. He doesn't like the moonshine. And Dragonhorn is trying to attack us. How strong is their army? It's a decent army. We actually have some good people there. Let's see. I'm planning to attack them, because we can't really let them attack one of our villages. Do we have enough? Okay, well, we're gonna want 2 more people. We'll probably take him and her. That's a pretty good army. We'll add... These guys are injured a little bit. Hopefully they're not too injured. Harold is seriously ill. Oh no. Please don't... Oh no, he has rutabaga fever. Do they all have rutabaga fever? Oh no. This could be really bad. Tasteless rutabaga. Hopefully that's not the beginning of rutabaga fever. Oh no. Harold might die. I don't know if there's anything you can do once they have it to stop them from dying. You can get the knowledge to stop it from being deadly, but I don't know if that works if you get it after the fact. We're gonna put the Sella there. That could be pretty bad for us. I mean, luckily we do have a backup child, but I don't really want Harold to die. That would be pretty sad. Now, hopefully, Canute will get these guys together. I don't know what's taking them so long. How big is this army? Is it 12 people? What's taking them so long? They're just sitting in the library. Why are you guys just sitting in the library? I'm incredibly confused here. Oh, because we didn't give him any orders. I'm an absolute idiot. Well, our village is going to get raided then, I think. What's going on over here? Deadly. Okay, well that's fine. Lazella has gained the personality trait sublimation. They can be given from birth. Oh, I didn't get a chance to fully read that. Okay. Let's hope we can win this. So it would actually be nice to take out some of their army. And this makes it really easy to do. Stay in the back. Come on, Canute. Bring us to victory again. Oh yes. I think we got this. Oh, they regret messing with us now. Canute gained a level in command as well. We only lost 1, and we captured 3. Okay, there we go. You guys have a pretty small army left. Honestly, we're pretty much, aside from Lakehold over here, which has a decent army, we pretty much have more of an army than this entire alliance now. So we may want to do something with them at some point before they build back up. Not much plunder possible. We could just try to demand tribute from them. I'm gonna do it. I wouldn't mind a little bit of extra money. Canute returned. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do for Harold. I think he might die. He seems to be in a good mood, though, so I don't know. Maybe he will survive. And Amraor? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, buddy, but you're our prisoner, so I guess I don't really have to. You're very injured. So if we give him the Mask of Shame, he will return to being a regular peasant. I wonder how that works with a lord. Maybe we'll just keep him prisoner. What exactly is he to Dragonhorn? Is he... He's not their king. Oh. Okay, so I think I finally figured out how to see kind of relations. That's his brother. That's the spouse. Niece. Another niece. So okay, he's the brother of Conchobar. Conchobar. Well, however you pronounce this guy's name, and however you pronounce this guy's name. They're brothers. Wow. Okay, we've got Dragonhorn's brother imprisoned. I wonder if you can do anything with that. Like, can I offer him... We'll cancel that for a minute. Wonder if we could, like, demand vassalage from him. Doesn't seem like you can actually do anything with it. Like, we have his lord. So... provoke a duel. If only you could do an offering to the king and use his brother and offer him his brother back. I would love to do that, but it doesn't seem like we're going to do that. And the only other thing I can think of to use him for would be if we had the chancellery, but we're just going to put Emma on that, so... I don't actually know what to do with him. Maybe I should just release him. Can I do that? Threaten. Threaten consequences if the character contemplates betrayal. Or I could just release him. How badly does he hate me right now? 38. The captive's loyalty must become low, or become positive, and then you can join him to your faction. His loyalty is insanely low, so... maybe we just try to treat him well? Spend time with him? I don't know. I may just release him, because I don't really know what else to do with him. I'm not even sure if he will do work for us as a prisoner. I'm absolutely unsure about that. I don't know, we'll just see what he does, I guess. Building needs a manager. Okay, that's great. We'll put... oh, we can make him... that's right, we can make him do stuff. But... I don't know if we want him to do that. Alright, get started on that. So, Lysella, please and thank you. And now we'll go ahead and spend some time with Canute and Svetomir here. Try and get their relationship a little bit better. Oh no, they started hating each other. That was not the plan. Oh, Canute doesn't have a home. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do not have an extra house for him. Build this first. Okay, that'll take care of that. Another more buildings needing a manager. We'll have Emma take care of these. Lysella can take care of that one. And Svetomir can take care of that one. We're gonna keep having Canute do basically nothing, except combat-based stuff. Now, hopefully we can get... oh, Svetomir's contract is expiring soon. Lord's loyalty is decreasing. Yeah, none of that is great. It's dropped below 40 and continues to decline. When it falls below 25, he may leave. I wonder if we can try to solve this issue between them by sending them to hunt. Now Svetomir... no, no. Oh, it's starting to snowball. He's got rutabaga fever. Oh, he seems to... He might actually survive the rutabaga fever. Harold might. This character has contracted rutabaga fever. This sometimes happens when consuming raw rutabaga. This disease is also known as mercenary disease because warriors often eat rutabaga while on campaign. This is the initial stage, accompanied by sharp abdominal pain, and can only be cured by prayer. Next stage in 5 hours. So does that mean he's doomed? That's the question. If we don't get... a temple, which we don't have. And Emma's studying it at 44%. As a result of the war in the neighboring province of Moonrealm, emigration there has increased. The refugees belong to Tanea culture. Holy Caravan will sell wood at 2 times the price. It's not too important to us right now. Speaking of that, we will go to the trader. I may go ahead and buy some salves here, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people seriously injured. Or wait, are these all considered serious injuries? Infected. Alright, let's see. Who else has an infected wound? So yeah, 5 people have infected wounds. Might be good to get salves then. We'll grab 5 of them. It's pretty expensive, but it has to be done. We'll grab a couple more rings, but I don't think we need all of them. Let's see, what else do we need here? Longevity, we don't need that right now. Reduce consumption of iron. That could be good. Eliminate crop loss during droughts. Don't need that right now. Cooking meat. Chancellery. Okay, we definitely need that. And we might also grab the captives, because then we can move 50% faster with prisoners. I think that'll be pretty good as well. We'll grab this prisoner and probably release him immediately. Oh, it might not let us. Okay, we'll keep him. We'll keep him in. Keep him as a prisoner. Make him do some work for us. Hopefully those salves get used. They did. If only salves would work on the rutabaga fever. I have no idea what to do about that if everybody starts dying. I wonder if I should reward him. That'll help with loyalty, especially. And he will have a better relationship with Canute that way. It would be great if he doesn't hate Canute, but I might just wait, because the issue is if he dies, then that becomes kind of a waste. Yeah, this rutabaga fever is really putting a wrench in things, because I just don't know. I don't know what to do. Of course. Everything feels a little bit riskier. But it's okay. Harold is seriously ill now. Loss of mobility. And he's trying to get away. I probably should have just released him like I said I was going to, but some other things came out. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to completely take off any ability for them to eat rutabaga and send the amount all the way up. And since everybody's got a little bit of money to spare, we'll try to let them get flour and get some quick access to beer once we have the beer. And that should help them, I would think. But we really need this rye. And we may need to put these on priority. Well, let's go ahead and look for a bandit camp, maybe. Okay, so they're unable to pay tribute, that's expected. Do we have a bandit camp kind of close by here? I guess we'll just send it. What happened? Request for assistance. Heirs Rebellion. Okay, well, I guess we have to do that. Request for assistance, send aid, create a squad. There you go, Canute, go do that. That should hopefully help them like us a little bit more as well. I was hoping to do a bandit camp, but I think that actually works out, because we really do need to get better relationship with Misthaven. Oh, and it looks like Harold is actually going to fully recover in 10 hours from his rutabaga fever. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. He must have only rutabaga fever and not the typhus. And Svedimir fully healed as well. That seems rather lucky. I don't know exactly how that happened. It did not happen the last time my people got typhus. They just progressively got worse, so I have no idea. But I am not going to complain. Prisoner is trying to escape. That must be him. We'll go ahead and build a road. Get that closer. A road there. We got our trader back again. Svedimir. And we will again just buy some flour, buy some of that, buy more rye. We're gonna buy it all this time. Do we have anything? We have quite a bit of books this time. But nothing that really strikes me as something we need right now. And we've gotten some information back here from Misthaven. Godric was demanding that Vecchiosil break the vassal treaty and become a neutral province. The aggressor's army wasn't that good. Our forces arrived, and they'll remain in the city for 3 days or until the first battle. So actually that's really good. That means this time around they were forced to become neutral, but they actually decided to stick with us. I still don't know why that didn't happen with Moonrealm. But, oh wow, and they're actually a part of Goldshire's alliance now. I do not love that. I wonder if we'll be able to force them into vassalization still. We'll have to see later on. Okay, so looking into a little bit more, Lakehold was actually the ones that were trying to force their neutrality. I'm probably going to have to take care of these guys at some point soon. They want to burn my villages, and they want to try to break up our kingdom, so the easiest way will probably be if we can cut Dragonhorn off directly. Can we demand their vassalization? We can. So I'm going to send a messenger and do that. We need to break them up. Svedimir is just doing awful right now. I don't know if we even want to rehire him. I think we have to, though, because he's just doing so many of our building managements. We'll just put him back on all these buildings. Okay. Matriarch has a prophecy. The bones foretold a disaster. The invisible moon will rise and blood will freeze from the hungry howl of the flesh wolf. Beware of wild beasts and be prepared for their attack, for it won't be long now. So flesh wolves will be driven mad and compel them to gather in large packs within 3 to 5 days. I think we should be okay. We'll have to probably... Maybe we should actually set up our patrols. I haven't done that yet. We'll do night patrol here. Night patrol here. And one more night patrol here. We'll make that one a little bit bigger. Hopefully that will do what we need it to. Now Emma's wanting intimacy. Let's spend some time with Canute. And now Dragonhorn is considering our proposal here, which is basically to join us or die. That's kind of what I'm proposing to them. And we're just waiting for Emma to finish walking with Canute. Hopefully they will get a little intimate together. And that actually worked out perfectly. That should make her a lot happier, hopefully. Not sure who was doing who there. But either way, she's happy now, so that's what counts. Oh my goodness. What a game. Now we have tons and tons of rye, but for some reason they are not converting it all into flour as quickly as we would hope. I'm going to take these off of priority now, and I'm going to put these on priority instead. Hopefully that will work. I think it's also just that too many things are being required of people like Emma and stuff. Or, well, Lysella and Svedimir. So they're not able to focus on the mills. Okay, so we need the Chancellery. I think that's going to be pretty important now. Oh, and this was Tanea. I again didn't check that. I'm an idiot, but Lysella can do Tanea, so that's fine. Okay. I definitely need to start keeping an eye on that better. The matriarch is starting to hate us again. Do we have a bandit camp nearby that we can take out? We still just have that one up there, but I don't know if I want to send my people all the way up there. Because Dragonhorn is going to answer soon, and they got a ton of reinforcements here. Oh wow, that's crazy. We're a little low on gold, but I may actually send for another mercenary, or maybe even 2 mercenaries. They'll get here in 40 hours. That is a huge army. I can't say I'm super surprised, though. I did kind of expect that they would attempt to refuse us here. So are they still considering whether to actually do this? It seems like they are considering. And otherwise, I don't think there's really much more we can add to our army. I guess we could just add these guys. That gives us 17. And a total... Our average will probably go higher once those mercenaries get here. Why is Harold ill again? Why does he have rutabaga fever again? He's not supposed to be eating rutabagas. They must be doing it anyways, because we don't have enough flour. You guys really need to make this flour, please. They only have 1 worker each. Need more workers too. I think everybody's dying. No, okay, we're just getting less migrants, and people are probably dying a little bit. We had like 48 or 40 people or something at one point. Okay, they've refused. We have 31 more hours until our mercenaries get here. Seems our warriors are a little unhappy. I'm assuming that's also, again, just because we don't have enough food. But we're getting there. Send this food immediately, please. And we're gonna upgrade these. And we do have the temple now as well. We're gonna build that right away. Service, temple. Now where to build it? Probably just up here. Somewhere everybody can get to it relatively quickly. That should hopefully help with the mood, because the mood is starting to get pretty low for everybody. Svedimir is ashamed of his sins. I wonder what that's about. Confess. He told a cruel joke. Ah, Svedimir, you are a sweet summer child. Training ground is also unlocked now. So can we put somebody on these yet? Eternal Loyalist would probably be good to have. Canute can do that. And because we're going to want more people, we're probably going to want this efficiency at some point, but we can't do that yet. Can't do anything from the Varns yet. We can do captives, which would actually, I don't actually think that's super useful for us yet, but is there anything else that, maybe the lumber mill upgrade, but no, can't do that yet, can't do that yet. I guess it has to be the captives. Oh, and Harold's old enough to research for us, I didn't even notice. I guess we'll also do lumber mill upgrade then. It's not really necessary, but at least to have them doing something. Okay, so Harold has actually survived. Is he gonna die? That's the question. Next stage is in 14 hours, so then we'll know. Okay, so it looks like we finally started to get a little bit of flour. It's not much extra flour, but I think it's enough that we can start to produce a little bit of beer. We'll bring the moonshine levels down to maybe like 20, just to have a little bit of a reserve of alcohol in case they need that. I don't... What's his low mood from? Fatigue, sexual obsession. Maybe you should start going to church, man. I've heard that's a good thing that you can do when you're feeling all this pent-up frustration. Okay, and it looks like we did get the training ground, so I'm gonna go ahead and place that probably just over here next to the prison ward. That'll be good because Canute can focus on that. Now Harold is seriously ill. Is he gonna die? He's gonna clear in 24 hours, so hopefully that means he's gonna survive. We're pulling for you, Harold. Please survive. Okay, and other good news, we have gone to Chancellery. So we will actually be setting that up after we send our army out. So Svetomir, he can probably work on hop field efficiency. Or maybe, probably mace stun, actually. As soon as we get mace done, I think we're going to be doing quite well with our army. It's going to be very difficult for anybody to really match that. Alright, and we've got our entire army here. 15, average of 6 combat versus 14 army with an average of 5 combat. So I think we're just going to send our army to attack them pretty much right away here. Without further ado. Oh, but we actually are going to need a little bit of weapons first. Let's see about how many. If we do 1/3 of our army with bows, then we'll only need 6 more maces. Do we want any of these peasants to join us? No, probably not. So we'll just go to the trader quickly here. Okay, and we're gonna grab maybe 6 holy rings. And we're gonna grab 6 maces. And we might... Actually, I don't think we need anything else here. Tanea shields could actually be good if we can get Lysella to do that. The mill upgrade could be very useful as well. Oh, braised rutabaga. I think that's actually kind of pointless though, once you get flour set up. So we don't really need any of that. Oh, we have a couple of combat-based prisoners here. I don't know if we want them. Maybe this one, because she's kind of young. Also get killed here. But now we really need to start watching our goal, because we're pretty low now. But we'll just go ahead and attack Dragonhorn. And we'll send that right away. It says 48% chance of victory. I don't know. It's gonna be a big fight, that's for sure. And we'll wait and see how long it takes them to get there. In the meantime, I want to immediately get this Chancellery figured out. I think the best place is going to be to move the scaffolding and put it basically in that area. Scaffolding can probably just go over there. And the Chancellery Actually, maybe didn't even really need to move the scaffold, but it's okay. I don't know if this is the best spot now that I think about it. Maybe we'll do that, the other plan that we had, which was to move the warehouses. Get one warehouse over there. I don't think the Chancellery is going to fit there yet. No. So we'll move the altar. Over by the crops actually kind of makes sense in a way. We'll put it there. And place our Chancellery. And now we've got military logistics finally finished. Which speeds up our army, of course. And I think we'll go with the iron economical construction. That'll reduce the consumption of iron for building and upgrading buildings by 30%. We will absolutely take that. And we've got 4 hours here for Squad Canute to make his way over to Dragonhorn. We've got 15 people with an average of 7 combat skill now. This is either going to go very well or it's going to go very, very poorly. This is by far our biggest battle. 100%. Stay in the back. Protect the archers. We'll go after Torisa's squad first. Oh, we are melting them, it looks like. There's another squad coming in now. Torisa's dead. Oh man, this is actually not looking too particularly close. Go for them next. Oh, okay, now it's looking a little bit closer. I don't know if did they add extra people, maybe? I don't know what Canute's even doing, he's just kind of standing around. I really hope all of the people that went down didn't die. It does seem like we're gonna succeed, but it was actually a little bit closer than I might have hoped. We lost 3, 4 escaped, but we captured 12. That's actually massive. Okay, and we vassalized them. So Dragonhorn is ours now, and that has broken up this alliance that has been giving us some trouble. Now, how is the rest of our army looking? 7 people left, but it looks like our strongest people survived. And the prophecy is coming true soon, so let's hope Canute can make it back in time. So what we're going to do now is, because I think we've done pretty good on the realm management, we mostly just wanted to get enough food going, and we've also just got an absolute ton of hops now. I may actually want to start thinking about using that in trades, but we're just going to shoot the flour amounts up extremely high, and we'll also put the beer up maybe to like 150. We don't really need moonshine, but I'll keep like 20 because maybe I could use that in trades as well. They're selling rye, selling hops. Is anyone buying? They're buying beer. We could trade them beer. Be a way to recoup some funds because we are starting to get a little low. And they're actually buying flour. We're not ready to sell flour yet, but that's something we could also consider soon. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and start a trade here for beer. So we're gonna have to send Canute. Yeah, we'll send Canute to improve the relations, and that'll be good. Anyways. But otherwise, this episode has gone on a little bit longer than usual. So what we'll do is we're gonna send some demand vassalage commands over to Goldshire and Moonrealm. They're both extremely weak. We could easily take them out combined if we had to, but we're not going to have to do that, I don't think. And otherwise, that's going to be where we call it for this episode. Next time, we're going to have to contend with those flesh wolves. Oh, and we actually just achieved our ambition as well. That's great, but not entirely consequential at the moment. However, we will have those flesh wolves to deal with, and we'll have to deal with Moonrealm and Goldshire, most likely. Hopefully we can deal with the flesh wolves first, and then we'll move on to vassalizing Goldshire and Moonrealm, and we'll also deal with Dragonhorn and improving our relations there, and probably trying to improve our relations over here with Misthaven as well. And otherwise, I appreciate you guys checking out the video, and I'll see you next time in the next episode. Hello, and welcome back to Norland. So when we last left off, we were hoping to re-vassalize Moonrealm and vassalize Goldshire, and we also had sent Canute over to Dragonhorn to try to do some flesh wolf hunting, but it seems like he's failed to complete that task. We also have a request for assistance because of this conflict between neighbors, which is apparently... Wait, are these the same thing? Trimeland. He's from Moonrealm, so okay. So actually, it looks like Misthaven is essentially being attacked by Moonrealm. I think we have to wait on that, though, because at the same time, at the end of the last episode, we had the prophecy about flesh wolves, and we absolutely, based on my last campaign, we do not want our, we don't want our city to be left undefended. So at the moment, we're just gonna have to hope, well, that isn't a problem immediately. We know it's only going to be a couple of days, but hopefully the flesh wolves will come pretty quickly. We're gonna go ahead and send a messenger to support Vachiusil here. And otherwise, do want to kind of like check on relations and stuff. Obviously, so it looks like Sparkfall's good, but Conchabar we could do with a little bit better. I'm gonna go ahead and ransom the hostage back to him, which is Amrauer, his brother. And then I think that's all we can really do on the map, so we're gonna go back in. And we want to do a little tiny bit of rearranging here before we start worrying about the flesh wolves. We're going to move that there because we have our warehouse down here now, and we want to have one up in this area as well, so they're not having to walk too far. We're going to go ahead and place down some road, and we'll just put this warehouse here. And then I've also noticed that we have way too many rutabaga, and we do have 2 fields here. So I think I'm going to get rid of the best one. We'll keep the other one because we're probably not too far away from having the pig farm, and they'll be eating the rutabaga. But we'll just get rid of this one, and we can use more rye, so we're going to go ahead and put the rye field here. And I think, can we place another one right there? Oh my god, 52. Okay, that's not good. Probably not even worth it right now. Well, not down here. 74, 80, 84. Okay, 84 there. That's actually pretty good. That should get us flour a lot more quickly now. Let's see. I think I'm gonna bring beer down to 4. Let's see. So every 2 days a warrior would be able to get a beer, and every 4 days a peasant could. Okay, maybe 3 then. Okay, I think that's okay. I think. So Canute's back. And who are we gonna put on this stuff here? Svedimir? Does Svedimir have too much on his plate? He kinda does. We could force Snezha to do this, because she isn't doing anything and she's a prisoner. So we could put her on that, and then once this rye field is done, we could put her on that too. So our chancellery needs tools, so we're not going to be able to do that right now. We need the holy caravan to come by so we can just buy a few until we can make them. Trimeland is a member of the Alliance from Goldshire. Okay. That's actually kind of funny. I did not realize they were the Alliance head. So oh, okay, they built up their army a little bit. And they just burnt that village. Poor Misthaven. Not doing so well. Building needs manager, that would be... Snezha can do that. And... Wasella can just go ahead and do this one. Okay, actually. Hold on. Svedimir can do that one. And we can take M off of this. And Snezha can do that. Does kind of splitter, but that's... I think that's okay. Why is Lucella on this? Okay, so take Lucella off of that and put Emma on that. And let's also put Snezha on that, I guess. Where's our other... Okay, there's... Right, okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Snezha will be kind of running all over the place, but it works for the moment. Okay, now we just need to wait, mostly, for those flesh wolves to arrive. I don't know if it's going to be tonight. Oh, and there's one other thing. We have a lot of rings. Sparkfall left the kingdom. Aren't they the ones that like us? Yeah, they liked us. I don't... Why did they... Oh, these guys must have demanded neutrality from them, because they have somebody leaving now. Now they're independent. That's not great. Hopefully they don't end up joining whoever that is. And then I guess we just have to deal with that for the moment. Hopefully Dragonhorn doesn't try to leave us too. What I'm gonna do... I was hoping to send an envoy, but I guess that's not gonna work at the moment. Unable to walk. Mild fatigue and sleepiness? Why? Loss of mobility. Why? I have no idea why that's happening. An effect of alcohol? Maybe it's just because she's drunk? Rutabaga fever he still has. Full recovery in 12 hours though. Okay, don't need to worry about that. We just need to... Did we already shut off? Yeah, no ability to eat rutabaga. We'll actually just take that off of prisoners as well. And they can go ahead and have moonshine? No, they can just have beer. We have enough beer now, I think. We do need to make sure our numbers are good there. Yep. Okay. And her mood isn't terrible, but honestly, we can probably just reward her anyways. We're definitely gonna reward Svetomir. First chance that Canute gets. Please do that. Jeez, he didn't even seem to care much about that. Awarded by the king. Wow, that is... spend time. Do that, Canute. Mood's a little bit better now. And then, really quickly... They're spending time together, so... We'll just go ahead and pass things by a little bit. We'll go ahead and try to seduce Lasella. That'd actually be plenty good for them. I don't think you can get them... I don't know if you can get your free lords married or not. Maybe you have to, like... I think there's a way that you can bring them into your family. Maybe if you do it that way, then you could get them married. Harold can go on mill upgrade. Snezha can't do that. What was she again? Tanea. Is Lasella Tanea? Yeah. So they can't do that either. I guess I could learn mine just for the heck of it. I think I'd rather, like, have her write a book or something instead then. Maybe just, like, Chancellery. Write a book on Chancellery. Okay, now we really are just waiting for the flesh wolves to attack us. That's the main... Snezha's trying to escape from captivity. Well... I think she... Oh, she didn't get away. Is she dead? She is not dead. Pain and shock. Homeless? Wow, we have a lot of prisoners. Shouldn't be... I don't know why she would be homeless, though. Do they have to have lord houses? Is that why? Okay. I'm just gonna say. I guess it won't hurt us to build another lord house. I just realized these are not actually right on the road. Which isn't a big deal. I could just move them up, and I think I will actually do that. We'll have a little bit of a backyard now. Like that. And housing. Oh, the flesh wolves are here. Okay. Now, I think we should be able to deal with this just fine. Okay. Where are they coming from? I see flesh wolves, but I don't see any, like, groups of them yet. Looks like it's taken... Okay, there's a line. Okay, so one's coming from over there. Is that the only one? I think there's usually 2. I don't see the other one yet. Oh, okay, there. So that one and that one. Alright, they're coming. You ready, boys? Boys and girls? Fight this one first. Protect the archers, stay in the back. Okay. Don't die. Don't die. I think we're actually doing okay. Okay. Disband right away. I don't think anybody actually died. This guy can't move. I think we did okay there. Do we have any prisoners we can add back into our army, though? We're gonna definitely add him. We'll add all these guys as well. So they're pretty strong. That gives us quite a bit of an army. Because now I think we need to make our way over to Misthaven pretty much immediately. Go ahead and pause for a second while we do that. Demand ransom. Wait, hold on. What? What's happening? Request for... Was I clicked on somebody else? What was that? Snezha. Oh, I must have been... Did I click over here? Okay. I don't know how that happened. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Create a squad. Canute. How many of these do we have weapons for? Looks like 12. That's okay. 12 is a pretty good army still. We're going to send him right away. And hopefully that doesn't get pressed right away. I'm not entirely sure if he's going to make it in time. Desire for a reward. Crap. Reward? Can Canute do that in time? Or has he already left? Looks like he's already leaving. I'm just gonna have to let him leave. He can do that once he gets back. Okay, so we managed to take care of that flesh wolf invasion without any problems because we have rather a good army. We still have some prisoners. We have a vagabond. Tanea. I don't actually remember how you... Do you just click on random people until you find them? I don't completely know. Is there like an icon to tell you that they're a vagabond? Innkeeper. Builder. Servant, merchant. These are builders, or well, lumberjacks rather. Prisoner, farmer. I would like to find that vagabond. Not having a lot of luck. Work executioner, of course. What are these guys even doing? Awaiting construction, they're builders. Okay, so yes, I didn't even realize that free lord prisoners still need to have a house. Have their own house. Okay, so we got Goldshire, it looks like. Oh, cool. So that, okay, good. So is Canute coming back home? Yeah, okay, wow. We rebuilt our entire army, or our entire kingdom, and we got Goldshire now as well. Treewood has sent an army to burn our village. Which one? Are they going to... Is that Thistlewood? Attacking Thistlewood. Haha, that's not a smart idea. my friend. No, it is not. We can send like our entire army. We're absolutely gonna lose nobody doing this. 17 people. Alright, attack. 82%, yeah. Go do it. Okay, come on, Canute. It looks like this wood is probably going to end up getting burned. What is going on? Why is he not? Protect the archers, stay in the back. Let's take it. Okay, they're leaving. It does look like this wood is going to get burned. Hopefully we can still catch them in time, though. Ah. Battles go way too fast. Come on, Canute. What are you... Oh, they're waiting for somebody. Who are they waiting for? I don't like that. Is there any way you're gonna be able to catch them? Come on. Who are they waiting for? Well, that's great. Well, that's super unfortunate. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get that in time. Alright, we're just gonna disband then. That does suck, but it does happen. Alright, we're going to reward her. We got the trader here as well. Is he already leaving? No, he's going to trade. Good stuff. Okay. Svetomir can do that. Lucella also deserves a reward. Oh, we have a lot of rye now. Go ahead. We're gonna want to start focusing strongly on creating beer and flour. So we'll go. Uh-oh. Oh no. He's running. I wonder if that's what happened, is that some of our warriors were getting attacked by him. Okay. I don't know if there's a way that you can set people to just... attack wolves. Alright, we're gonna take those rings. I'm wondering if I shouldn't sell just a little bit of these hops, because we've got too many. Not way too many, but enough. Probably sell like 90, maybe 100. Oh, and the price is higher than normal. Okay, yeah, so maybe we'll just... Maybe we'll just saturate the market then. Okay, we'll do that. And rutabaga, we have so much of it. I don't think we're, even once we have the pig farms, I don't think we're gonna really use all of that up. They don't really have anything. It might be good to have paper. But I think we'll just leave it for now. Longevity could be good. I think, do we already have military? I need to check that. Reduces consumption of wood. That could be good. We actually have quite a bit of wood. I may actually want to start thinking about selling some of this too. We've had a lot of wood for a while. Fear of death thought. Effective sermons. There we go. Pig farm. Need that. Braised rutabaga prevents death from typhoid. Herbalist? I don't think we have that. So we need to check. Oh, too much. Right? Yeah. Oh, they're gonna. Oh, they want to give. Okay. Okay. So we're actually sending them too much stuff. Okay, that makes sense. I was reading that wrong. Well, in that case, I guess we don't actually have to give them all of our rutabaga then. We can take a little bit of it back. We may actually end up taking longevity then as well. We need to check if we already have the... I don't think we have logistics 2 yet, do we? Do we even have... We have the first one. We aren't able to do that yet, but that's fine. We will soon. Okay, so we don't have logistics 2. We're gonna go ahead and buy that then. And we'll buy longevity as well. We'll just send them a whole bunch of our rutabaga, so we don't have to spend any money on it. And we'll send enough wood until we're getting money back. Alright. Actually, one last thing. We'll check the prisoners. We're doing okay on money again. We'll take both of these. And that. Okay. 3 of you. I'll take. I could have sent more wood back, but I think I'm honestly okay with this. We're starting to make money again, honestly, so I think we will be fine. Now, there was somebody on Chancellery. We don't really need to write that anymore. We could have Snezha. Could have her do that, or could have her make the herbalist or pig farm. What's our happiness like? Average mood is 65. So I don't think we really necessarily need the pig farm yet. Because it's I think mostly meat is very tasty and boosts mood. We could start to work on that, but I actually think I want to have military logistics first. Because we really want our army to be able to move faster. It makes a absolutely huge difference. Aside from that, I think we can kind of coast a little bit for the time being. We are going to have to start thinking about... Oh, wait. Hold on. Groom to be married off. How old is Harold? Okay. Drimmin, we're gonna name you... What are we gonna name you? Oh, do we rename him? I don't actually know if that's how you spell it, but that's what we're gonna do. And then... restore our relations. So a bit of an unfortunate occurrence here. So when I got to about day 18, at about 1600 hours or so, and unfortunately there was just a complete crash. and I checked Steam, and there was an update. Long story short, I think that the update is what caused it to crash, but I'm not completely... I can't confirm that. Either way, it's an early access game, so I guess this sort of thing, it can happen. But anyways, so my last autosave was about a day and a half prior to that. So what I did was I started to play back from there, of course. But in doing so, my microphone was apparently not picked up for the entirety of it, so I've entirely lost that. And instead of making it kind of jarring where I do a voiceover over the new part that I recorded, I figured that I will just leave it, because you know I feel like that it wouldn't be very enjoyable if I'm just pretending to talk over the gameplay, and it'll be choppy, and it won't sound right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out all of the original part that ended up not making it into the save file because of the crash, and then I'm going to put the new part over that doesn't have the voiceover, and it'll just have to be without commentary. So it's an unfortunate happening, like I said, but this is an early access game, so it's something that'll we'll just have to make do with, and hopefully this won't happen again. And the next episode I'm expecting to be out in just a couple of days, so we'll be able to join back and enjoy the next episode together. But the long and short of it is that we did manage to do some kingdom management this episode, and everything did turn out pretty well. So I hope you enjoy the rest of the episode, guys. And if it's kind of annoying to watch without commentary, I would just recommend putting it on 2 times so you can kind of see what happens. Otherwise, you can always just come back the next episode. Not too much happens, but I do think it's worth a watch anyways. But I thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next episode.
dit.
Corsi fledau, gewes, annos, West Esir Morgos is in Biafur. We're in Gobia. Not is Bronen Grüne. Is Bronen Grüne. Ima is Kaglau, if Kawir, dan Lod, ad if in Gobel, need os Nebin.
Hello and welcome back to Norland. So when we last left off, we had the crash issue, which set us back a little bit, but we were able to get back to where we were, and we even pushed forward a little bit. Now, we have pretty much to kind of cap things off here. We basically have 4, I guess we could say, problem cities. They are Treewood, Lakehold, Dragonhorn, and Sparkfall, in varying extents. Lakehold, I think, has been the biggest actual thorn in our side. Treewood is just kind of raiding villages and just being a little bit of a nuisance. Not really a huge issue, but just something to take care of at some point. And then Dragonhorn and Sparkfall decided to create their own alliance, and they were previously our vassals. And then aside from that, there's these 2 cities over here that are just kind of, I think, causing issues for us, but it's hard to know for sure since we don't border them. And with all that said, we are trying to send Snezha back home. And she was Lake Hold, I believe. Yeah, so we're trying to demand a ransom for them. And that's gonna give us another 700, I think, gold. And then we have also demanded vassalage from Dragonhorn. I think we're gonna do the same thing here with Sparkfall once we have paper. And then, is there anything we can do about Treewood right here at the moment? I think we are going to... Let's see, how strong is Sparksville? 11. Average of 6 combat. I wonder if we could just try to demand a peace treaty from them. Cost of church mediation is 200. Success will give us 20 more relation with Ardal. No dark deeds will be allowed. Parties will not be able to plunder villages, attack, or compel others into vassalage. I think that's okay. I don't see any issue with that. We're gonna ask for a peace treaty from them, and we will send Lysella, maybe? Let's see, what actually affects? Does it have any? I think just the manners are gonna matter, so let's see, manners, 5, 5, 5, 4. So any of these will be about the same, I think. Of course, we could just try to restore our relations instead, and maybe then they'll leave us alone, but I don't think we can really rely on that. So we're gonna ask for this peace treaty. And Lysella, I think, is... I don't really want her to be out of the city with her intelligence, though, because she studies really fast. What is she studying? Herbalist. Okay, that's okay. We'll send her to do that, and hopefully they will accept that peace treaty. And now let's just look around for some trades. So these guys actually also want flour, and I think we could definitely start that. These guys want beer. Okay, they give us the 800 just like that. They also want bows. I don't see a reason to send them bows right now. These guys want tools. We don't have tools. They want maces. Don't really have maces. Yeah, there's not really anything we can do for trade right now. Ooh. I really want that iron. That supply of iron would be incredible. Dragonhorn became our enemy, not surprising. Okay. What we're gonna do, improve our relations. Canute's got a ways to go. Let's hope nothing terrible happens. How far is that for him exactly? I think we can survive without him. So is this... This was all Lysella's stuff, right? She's not in here at the moment. We'll have to put it over to Emma on this stuff for now. Emma. Emma's got a lot of work on her plate now, but we don't really have a choice. We'll go ahead and upgrade these as well. Our builders aren't really doing anything. And same with these. Because prices for some of your goods on the market are lower compared to those offered by the Holy Caravans. Okay, yeah. So you don't want to actually keep your stuff too low in price for too long. We're gonna have to give the peasants a little more money then. And same with the warriors, because we want them to be able to have a beer like every 3 days-ish. And for the peasants, it's going to be like every 6 days. That will probably impact mood, but we'll have to just see how badly it is. And see, what else are we? We'll have Svetomir there. Well, Wasn't there other... Okay, so Svetomir probably shouldn't do that. We'll put M on that. And what else? I think that should be everything, right? Okay, so... Svetomir... Okay, we'll just leave that as it is. Okay. And we entered our peace treaty here with Treewood. That's wonderful. Thinking we might actually go ahead and send him wood and maybe even buy his flour. Although we're actually pretty good on flour now. They still hate us. Okay, we'll just have to wait. 6 hours to get over to Stardale. And so hopefully he should be back in time for us to know what happens here. And they have two and two reinforcements. 9 reinforcements? That's actually a pretty decent sized army. They're probably gonna refuse us then. Can we add a peasant? No. What about... Ooh, there's actually... It's a pretty good mercenary right there. Another one right there. Do we want that one with 12 attack? I am thinking... Yes. And maybe even this one. It's pretty expensive. We're definitely spending a lot on this army at this point. I think... Hopefully he'll go into our peasants, did he? I'm actually not sure if he did. And do that with this one too, I think. That'll leave us with 20. Yeah, okay, he went to the peasants. Okay. I think that's actually pretty good. These guys are selling iron too, I didn't notice. But they hate us right now. We really need to fix these relations with all of these people surrounding us. Okay, Canute has finished his hunting task here at Stardale. Has not been enough, though, to fix our relations. I'm going to try to send an envoy. Too low of manners. Oh, no. I mean, I could just... Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and give a gift of 200 gold. And at the same time, we have Pig Farm learned. Gunhilda, okay, so Kaden is the only thing she can do. I don't think there's anything that she can actually learn at the moment, then. I could have her learn captives just to make sure we'll never lose this one. Helps our army move faster. Or I could just have her write a book. Fortunately, I don't think there's a good one for anybody to learn. And it costs paper anyway, so we'll just put her on captives for now. But we do have pig farms now. Dremel passed away. Okay, and they're not going to become our vassal. I'm not surprised by that. They have a ton of reinforcements over there. Unfortunately, Moonrealm is asking for our aid as well. Granios. He's from Great Nest. Oh boy, these guys are actually trying to break up our kingdom as well. How long until Canute gets back? 6 hours? Okay, Svetomir also knows braised rutabaga. That would have been nice a long time ago. It's not really necessary at all right now. So we'll just go back to what we were doing. Pig farm. And we're probably going to want 2 of these. Unfortunately, due to placement, it is going to be a little bit difficult. We'll move that there. See if that's enough. Nope. So that brewery is still in the way. Those breweries are kind of annoying, the way that you have to place them. So actually, maybe the market can just go ahead and move over there. So we'll move it here for now. Move this. Can it fit here? It cannot. Okay. That's actually pretty obvious now that I think about it. We can just move the breweries up over here. It's probably for the best anyways, because they'll be closer to a warehouse. Let's put one right there. And we'll put the other right here. And then we'll build a road. There. Seems good enough to me. And then remove these roads. And this can actually just go back over here. And then we actually should have plenty of room now for the pig farms without having to. Is this gonna place it? It's hard to tell if that's going to overlap. I think it's okay. I guess we could just move it down one more to be safe, but I think that's alright. Is that still enough room over here? Not really. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this right. I guess... Okay, well, if we have to move... If we have to move that road over, that's totally fine now. Feel like I'm being a little OCD about it, but that seems good. And actually, come to think of it, could probably make a road right there, at least temporarily. And kind of circle this one back around. It's probably going to be time to move our lumber mills kind of farther out because they're having to go pretty far away now for trees. Maybe wait another day or so. We also got our herbalist done. Oh, so these only collect the herbs, I see now. I wonder if I should put this way out. Maybe just over on this side. Oops. Probably somewhere out. Kind of like this. I mean, they are an herbalist, so they probably want to be near the trees and everything. Now... Lucella, Teneo, right. She can do paper. That'll protect our knowledge, I guess? Or will it just protect the books? Okay. That all seems good. Canute is back. Oh no. I don't think we made it in time, did they? Offering to the king. I have to attack these guys. I didn't get any kind of notification about that. I'm kind of wondering what's going on with Moonrealm now as well, and also Dragonhorn. We're gonna have to attack soon. How long do we have on this? Does it actually tell me? It just says within 3 days. I guess there's no way to know how much longer you have. Well, Canute's gotta go back to battle. And his new mercenaries haven't even made it. What happened to the rest of our people? We had an army of 20. What happened to them all? I guess some of them were mercenaries, probably. I guess. Okay, well, we're gonna have to free some prisoners then, because we don't really have enough here. Take some peasants as well. So that's 14. Is 14 enough? 14 with an average of 10? I can't tell. I think that this is not including their reinforcements. And we have 2 days for this. I think I care more about what's going on closer to my city than I do over on Goldshire. It's nice to have them, but I'm not really that concerned about this. The only reason I am kind of concerned attacking Dragonhorn here is because I'm worried we could actually potentially lose it. Saying 64%. I do not know if these percentage chances are also including the reinforcements that they have. This could definitely be close. Go on, Canute. Make us proud. Put Emma on that. Okay, Canute's gonna at least make it over there pretty quickly. The only concern now is even if he does win, at what cost is it gonna be? Because we still have 18 hours for these guys to get here. How close is this guy? 42 hours. 42 hours. 42 hours. What about these guys? Are they closer? Nope. Okay, well. This does appear to be the best we can do then. It looks like we have a lot better chances now. I don't know if that correlates to 64%. I feel like our percentage is a lot better than 64%. Yeah, on leg 7, 4. I don't know if these reinforcements are even counting here. Targeting archers, protect archers. So this is part of the new update. Targeting archers. I thought it was supposed to be that you were able to decide exactly what your archers are doing, but I guess it's targeting archers. Alright, well, not too worried. There's Amrauer again. Are we gonna capture him again? Amrauer already surrendered. Arena pastoral? Give up, buddy. It's over. Wow, this guy is a 10. Oh, it's a girl. 10 combat skill. And she's dead. Wow, she fought to the bitter end. We had 5 deaths. That is actually not great for our army. They acknowledged our power, though, and became our vassal. And we have a good relationship with them. They'll sell me hops and buy beer. I'm gonna sell beer to them, at least. We'll send Lacella to do that. 4 hours for him to get back. I just don't know if I should wait for these mercenaries now. I think I kind of have to. Let's see. Hold on. 3 people. Okay, never mind. We can just go straight for it. Rebel vassal, attack them. Create a new squad. Ooh, this is actually still a pretty small squad. Oh. Oops. Okay, I did not mean to press the little minus. That is... Oh, that is so bad right now. Oh, this game... I don't know why it would do that, where I'm just able to just... send them out of my city completely without any kind of confirmation at all. Like, obviously that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, man. That is just so bad. Okay, well, I have been saying that is an early access game, but that one is just brutal. That is absolutely brutal. We have Amrauer again. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Forest bandits, okay. Can we take care of them right away? I'm gonna go with yes. I think we can take them. While we wait for our mercenaries. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll wait. Okay, we'll wait. Hilda is not learning. Emma can do that. Oh, we can actually force Drylora to do things as well. Bow proficiency. And Amrauer is a Caden, so we can't really make them do anything. So their pig farm is just about ready. I'll have to put Emma on that too. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll just put Emma on it for the moment. We really need this Chancellery, but... Whoa, that is a lot. Goldshire is no longer part of the kingdom. Request for assistance. Heir's Rebellion. Do we know how big of a rebellion it is? Support is 50%. Does that mean 50% of all the warriors? Because that's 1. Oh my goodness, these... I swear, these tooltips are not helpful. Support among the warriors, 50%. Does that mean 1? Like, why doesn't it give... Why can't it just give me a number? We have had a heck of a time keeping this kingdom together. I feel like... I mean, I have the strength, so I just don't understand. Sending an army to loot me. You're supposed to be my vassal, dude. Well, you hate me, so I suppose that actually makes sense, but... Who are they looting? Attacking Rosewood. Okay. We should have enough to deal with that, at least. How many people does he have in this army? What? How do I... Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to do the attack here. This is why I really wish that they would add a... like a station. Like, you should be able to station right there. Protection against the rebellion. Oh my goodness. No, we're not... Why would Greatness think that I would help them? I don't even understand why I'm getting a notification for that. Okay. Like, yes, I'm definitely gonna go right over there and help you, so you can try to tear apart my kingdom some more. What do you take me for? An absolute idiot? 'Cause I am. But not in this case. Come on, Canute. Canute, go take him out. He's one guy. Come on, Canute, you can do it. I don't think he's gonna catch him. Oh. Oh, okay. We did end up in a fight. This poor guy. He had no idea what hit him. This is what happens when you go against Canute, guys. Just please stop doing it. We captured him. Can I attack these guys? Probably not, right? That's the other thing. Makes no sense. That may actually be what we're gonna do. They'll understand it. Ah. I can't. See? Canute can't just do this himself. He can't just go over there and say, I'm gonna burn this to the ground. He has to go, okay, we'll get a messenger to come do it. Like, what? Why? That is so annoying. See, I get it because I understand that this game is clearly supposed to be more, you know, politics and story generation and stuff like that, but I should be able to be combat based if I want to. And not only that, but even when you're doing alliance stuff, there's still these major annoyances with that too. And you can't have vassals and alliances at the same time. And Canute is ill. Rutabaga fever? You know what that probably is he's been out on the campaign trail for so long at this point that he keeps eating rutabaga because I think that's what the army does. Okay, well, Canute has to stay home then. That's all there is to it. So... I guess we'll send Lucilla then. And we don't really need to send that many, right? Yeah. We'll just send our absolute best. That'd be all these guys. That seems good. Send them. And Canute will just stay home. You have been doing too much, Canute. Too much. We still can't buy tools. Armor forge. Weapon forge. Smelting furnace. Alchemy lab. That'll be good for injuries. Paper workshop. I think we also need that. Coal furnace. So we're gonna send them 740. Can we get any of that money back? Please and thank you. We actually have too much rye now. We can sell a little beer. A little flour. Actually, wait. Keep the flour. Send a little bit more rye. Okay. That seems good to me. We didn't check the languages on any of those books. I already have the workshop. Whoops. Okay, well. You know. Alchemy lab. Armor forge. We actually want to get... I think the smelting furnace first, or... No, we can do coal. We can do smelting. We can do... paper workshop. And we can do weapon forge. Okay. Can we send him back? Just right away. Just do it now. Svetomir. And Wonderlore, Sparkfall. Emma. Just both of you do that. Hopefully this will get them off my back for a little while. I actually, come to think of it, hold on. Cancel that. We'll keep Wonderlores. That's fine. Maybe it'll keep them from attacking me for a little while longer, because they do hate us, and the relationship benefit is not gonna really do anything. And Tenra is trying to escape anyways. He's fighting. Okay, that did not work out for you, did it? No, it did not. I think we need more houses. One for Amber Hour. So actually just one, I think. We'll just build two. Remove this road. Build this road. That seems okay. Now, is there anything that we have that we haven't built that we could use? Oh, just the workshop, okay. We have indeed had the workshop. I don't know if somebody learned that. Somebody was like inspired, I forgot what it was called. Oh, more stuff happening. That would be a battle. We'll just put the workshop there for now. Not too worried. think that's everything. So we just need to worry about this. Okay, well, this should actually be pretty easy. We're on the defensive side. Just stay in the back. Oh, there's only one? Okay, that's hilarious. Oh, this game is hilarious, though. Just this one guy attacking a sea of people. Moron. What an absolute moron. Why are we still able to do this? That has gotta be a bug. Okay. Such bravery I've yet to encounter, even my peasants rise up in rebellion, and here the king himself is afraid to respond to my challenge. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to attack you, but it's fine. What? Oh my goodness. I mean, at this point, what was I supposed to do differently? I guess I had to send 2 different armies? I truly do not know what I was supposed to do differently there. Or if it just bugged out. I know that there was the 3 different things going on at the same time in the same city, and it's just like, why can't I just station my army there until it all blows over? But nope. My army didn't even barely have enough time to get home, so I definitely wouldn't have been able to resolve all of that. So, I think that's where I'm going to end it for this episode. I need to look and see if there's anything that you can really do about this. If anybody's figured out a way, because it's just like, we obviously have the army. I guess I could do multiple squads, but I don't really have another good commander. I guess I could take a mercenary that's good at it and have him be another squad. Because, yeah, with one squad it just seems to be too little. But, I don't know, maybe people have figured something else out. Even with 2 squads, I don't know what I would have done about Misthaven. Because they had, like, 3 different issues going on at the same time. I think that they really need to make it so that you can station armies on the map wherever you want, first of all. Second of all, if you go to send an army to, say, one of these cities, and they have, like, a bunch of different people attacking them or whatever, that army should count to defending all of it, not just one specific action. There's no world to me where that makes any sense whatsoever. But, it is early access, so I don't know. I'm hoping that this won't be the end of this campaign, but if this is gonna keep happening, then I don't see any point in continuously, like, this is 3 episodes now that I have had to just run all over the map, and then Canute gets ill, and not able to do anything in the city. I don't know, we'll have to see, but I thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next episode. Hello, and welcome back to Norland. So when we last left off, we're having some issues keeping our new kingdom, not so new kingdom anymore, but new kingdom, together. And mainly, it seems like what the issue here is that we do have to have multiple armies. Again, I'm just gonna say it. I really, really hope that they provide stationing at some point where you can just go, okay, Misthaven is having some people trying to attack it from all sides, let's just station our army inside the city, and then it will deal with all of the different issues. However, until then, it seems like what we're going to have to do is just build 2 armies, and we're going to be dealing with that today, trying to get ourselves a better commander, because our second best commanders are Lucella and Svetomir, and honestly we're using them for too many management things right now, so I don't think that's a great idea for us. And we don't really have anyone else, of course. Emma can't do it, so her management is too terrible. So, okay. Other than that, another thing I found is that some of this may actually be due to a bug, because the developer responded to a post on Steam in which basically what happens is that you don't get notifications for certain things happening to your vassals, so they end up you end up just not knowing that something's going on, and then they eventually end up leaving your kingdom. I think that's kind of what happened that first time with Dragonhorn, and maybe with Sparkfall, because Sparkfall just all of a sudden left, and I still have no idea why. So they said that that should be fixed next week, so we're just gonna have to deal with it for the time being. So today, I think we're going to basically just deal with what's going on inside of our kingdom. So Lucella needs to be put back on some things. We can make use of perhaps... Okay, I forget where these people all come from. So this is Sparkfall. I would actually like it if they don't completely hate me. So I'm going to go ahead and wait for the money though, for them. And Wonder Lore. How much of the money do they have? 500. Why is Canute... Okay, I guess Canute is just hanging around. How good is that? Oh, he's... Okay, never mind. Him and Emma are having some quality time together. Okay, we'll just go ahead and wait for them to collect all the money. And in the meantime, we're probably going to have, we'll have Lucella take over here, 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 and here. We'll have Svetomir take this one. Canute's on those 2. We still need tools, of course. Geez, Emma is on a lot of stuff. Okay, so for this, we will have Amtenra. Force her to do this. Sorry, we're gonna make use of you while you are our prisoner. I'm sorry to say. And we'll put Dryloris on this. And that frees up pretty much everybody. I think this should be okay for the moment. And we still have a coal furnace to set up, which we're going to do in a moment. So do we want Harold to go on that? Or no? Wait. Actually, yeah, we don't really need the armor forge yet. Longevity, hop field efficiency might actually be good, but not right now. I think that's okay. Okay, so we have that kind of sorted. So we can kind of speed things a little bit here. We'll go ahead and place down our forge. Is this where we put the workshop over there? Speaking of that, we can upgrade it. We'll look around. What else can we upgrade? We don't really want to use... I want to try to save some of my iron for the moment, so anything that costs iron I will not upgrade for the moment. So it doesn't seem like there's really anything else that we can upgrade at the moment. Because of that crash that we had, I should actually probably do this now. 2 times per day on the autosave. It might be kind of annoying, but I think it's better to not lose time, so we're gonna do that. And do we have everybody on a house? Loris. Yes, okay, we're good there. Free Lord waiting to be hired. Let's go ahead and look at you then. Oh, that's just Vedimir. His contract expired. We still can't grant him a... What? How bad is his relation? 7. Needs 25. Oh, that's right. It says right there. Hire him. We'll just have Canute do it. I don't think that's going to actually increase his relation much. Does she have desire to go hunting? Okay, let's do flesh wolf hunting with Canute. Canute doesn't really have too much to do. It is funny just kind of watching these guys punch each other. Look, I'm getting so much stronger. I'm just punching my allies. Buildings need manager. Cause Vedimir. Okay, hopefully he gets hired quickly. Don't really want this to go without. What's Canute doing? Oh, he went and did the hunting first. Oh, that's terrible. I should not make them do multiple things at the same time, I guess. Please go and hire Vedimir, Canute. Harold is, of course, getting older, too. He will be 18 years old fairly soon here. I think it's every other day that they age. Something like that. Learn Tanea paper. So Lasella can go on Armor Forge. Are we ready for Mace Stun? I think so. That'll be great. Lords and warriors have 3 times the chance to daze with maces regardless of skill. I think that'll be wonderful. Free Lords. Vedimir was hired. Let's go ahead and put him back on all of his things. I did not mean to click you. No! That was Lasella over there, I think, right? Yeah. Quick click in the people. It's Vedimir. Vedimir, Vedimir, and Vedimir. Okay. And now we have finished learning the smelting furnace. Oh, Gunhilda, she can only do Caden stuff, so that's nothing here. Okay, let's see. So Lasella, she's Tanea. Is there anything we could put her on? No. I don't think so. We'll just have to wait. That's okay. We don't always have to be researching at this kind of later stage. We can just go ahead and speed things along a little bit. Another thing, threat of plunder. I didn't pay Camillus. What do you mean, pay him? Pay tribute? Who even is... Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Is that him? He has a big army. He has a very big army. Oh my goodness. Wow. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Luckily we have money, so what I think we're gonna do... I'm gonna take this guy and this guy. Take them both into our army. And we're also going to take him, And... And him. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That'll bolster our army a little bit. And it will also give us an extra commander, which is what we've been needing. Oh, new free lord to be hired, but he's not good. I'm not gonna be... Wait. He's only really good for intelligence. We don't really need that anymore. Could be good for management, but honestly, I think no. I don't think we need them. Okay, so we once again have a lot of hops, and we're actually just gonna almost completely saturate the market with those. And same with rutabaga. We'll keep our rye. We need to start finding some trades so we're not having to sell things, but I just haven't really been worrying about it because we've been doing so incredibly well there. Buy some of these sows as well. We're probably gonna need maces. I don't think everybody's holding daggers, so we'll probably buy like 10 of them. Because it's good to have everybody equipped with a dagger just in case. Axe proficiency, we don't really need axes yet. I don't think we have that yet. So we'll be able to do additional warrior training effectiveness, which I think will be good. I'll just buy the axe proficiency. Fighting drought, but that's Vinea. Macaw trade, no. Management, peasant's house, false fanaticism. Inner faith and thoughts will remain unchanged. Yeah, I don't think we want that either. Probably be good to have some extra slaves. We're thinking 2 more? 2 more is probably good. Okay, we bought too much stuff. 28. We'll buy you 2. That should be okay. And then, is there anything else? We do need tools, but we need our relationship improved by 8. I wonder... That's right, we do need to start dealing with our bandits, so... Let's go ahead and have Canute take care of these then. We'll just have him send basically all the warriors. They have a shield now. That's nice. Hopefully he can do that. I don't think he's going to do it in time, but... Because it would absolutely be great if he finished that in time. But... I think the trader will probably be gone. Oh no, I forgot about this. Is there anybody working in this general area? Not really. So who's the least? We'll have Dry Lores do it then. Okay, yeah, it looks like the trader's definitely gonna be gone. That's unfortunate, but oh well. I would have liked to get those tools so we could finally get the Chancellery set up. Alright, well, there's not really much strategizing to worry about here. Just run right in, guys. Oh, they're hiding behind a tree. That's okay. They're not gonna last very long. Canute knows it's over. This person keep running in with their fists. Alright. Bandit camp destroyed. Okay, good, cool. That fixed our relationship. Can we immediately have him go over there? Probably not, right? No. Okay. It's okay, it'll only take him, what, 3 hours or something to get back. Free Lord is waiting to be hired as well. Is that... Who's waiting to be hired? Is that you? Yep. Are you good? You're good at teaching. Nope, okay, nothing else that we really want from you, so no thank you. Let's check on our hostages. 415. Okay, we'll go ahead and have... Who's been least effective? Oh yeah, that's right, we have paper now, so we'll just send a messenger to do it. That'll give us some more money. Canute's back. Let's go ahead and go attack another bandit camp. We'll just do pretty much the same thing. Oh, that guy looked sick. I guess he hasn't taken a salve. Okay, we'll leave you. Let you rest up. I totally forgot to place that coal furnace and the smelting furnace, but it wasn't so much forgetting as just not totally sure where I want to put it exactly. Maybe right here. Yeah. And then we can put the smelting furnace. I was hoping that there would be enough room. Okay, what we might do then. Move that over. Wait, did I move it over too much? Yeah, okay, there. And then production. Can we fit this here now? I don't think this is going to give us enough room for the smelting furnace still. No. Okay, let's see. What's the plan here? I may just need to move this back down into this area. In fact, I think that is what I'm going to do. So we'll move this right here. I'll just let them build that. It doesn't cost very much wood anyways. This needs a manager. What? Emma, were you not dealing with this? Oh no, it was... That's right. It was Dryloris. Okay. Wasella probably then. Wasella can deal with both of these. And Tenra there. And Tenra here. New battle. Take care of that. Again, we don't really need to worry about strategizing much. Just kind of go right in and we'll just watch them from a distance. No need to do anything more than that. They, of course, fall rather easily. 2 dead, 3 captured. 125 loot. And the matriarch likes us a lot more now. What's going on here? Request for assistance. Absolutely not. 100% not. Who are you getting help from? Oh wow, Misthaven. Isn't it Lakehold that forced them out of my kingdom? And now they're taking over Lakehold. Yeah, you guys are probably regretting that action now. That's pretty funny. Will not lie, that is pretty funny. Okay. So because we got rid of Dryloris, I guess we lost the workshop. I don't really need it again, but I may just... Oh, actually I might just have them learn Axe Proficiency and Caden training. Those are pretty good. Okay. Now we have the alchemy lab. Probably set that kind of out over here-ish. Which, speaking of that, we're probably going to want either to move this road down over this way so that the herbalists can get to that workshop quicker, or maybe just build a workshop out here. I'm not actually sure if this needs... I haven't actually used this before, so I don't know for sure that that this is what's using the herbalist stuff, but I think it is, so hopefully that's how we get the medical salves. It'll be my first time having that. Okay. And we'll move the... Oh, of course, there's not enough room there either. Okay, well, whatever. Put that there. And a little road here. And here. And then we want our smelting furnace. Can that fit here? It can. Good. Okay, we'll do that. And who and how is somebody addicted to nectar? I haven't even built the drug den. That's funny. Oh. M10 is not doing well. Wonder why. I wonder why. Okay, we need tools. Oh, we definitely need coal. We'll just have them try to... We're gonna want to use up a good amount of our wood anyways, so... We'll just do that. We'll not produce steel yet. Actually, here, what we're gonna do... Make axe. We'll make the 5 tools first, and then... 50 maybe steel. Don't really need daggers yet. Don't really need bows yet either. We want to produce a lot of medical salves though. Okay. We already have, wow, we have a lot of flour. We're just gonna put this up really, really, really far. Same with beer. And then finance. Make sure that they're able to eat flour, able to drink beer. Okay, I don't really know why the prisoner is so pissed here then. Craving excitement, defeat in battle, no ring. Well, I'm not going to give you rings. Hostage, of course. Fatal fatigue. Well, why is that? You have a home and everything, don't you? Yeah. It might just be time to send them home. Yeah, we're not getting the total amount, but we're just gonna send you home. We don't really... I don't know what happens if you get so pissed off and start having a mental breakdown, which can't happen. Breakdown here. What was that? Oh, repair for 4... Well, that's terrible. We needed this 4 tools. Should I just dismantle it? Well. Svedimir on those. I don't know if I should just dismantle this and place a new one. How much does the new one cost? Oh yeah, we would have to research it again. Hopefully our relation is good enough with the trader then. Waiting to be hired. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna have to hire this person. She looks pretty good. Good management skill. It's pretty much what we need. I wish it was 10 or more, but... Yeah, And she's 47 too. That's older than Canute. That's okay. I think she is. She's worth it. We have plenty of rings, so I don't see a reason not to do this. Desire fulfilled. Desire fulfilled. We should probably reward Svetomir at the same time. How much are we rewarding him? Is it 5? Yeah, 5. And he'll like Canute a little bit more, and hopefully... What's his opinion? Oh, he hates Canute still. Okay. Take more rings. Oh wow, they only have 2 tools. Well... That just has to be something we're gonna have to deal with then. We'll sell more hops again. A little more rutabaga again. I guess we're gonna sell a little bit of rye now. Probably only 100 though. Maybe 120? 140. Sell 140. And then... I think we want to keep everything else. Farn moonshine. I don't think we got this one yet, and it is Caden. Poisoner. I don't want to really do that. Production of nectar. Could be good as well. Oh, a couple of fighters. By both of you, actually. You're only 100. How good is your fighting skills? Combat skill of 5. That's actually not really worth 100, come to think of it. No, no. That wouldn't be too good. Okay. We can actually... How many more jobs do we need? 4. Or job workers, rather. 1 is Caden, another Caden. These are all Caden. And Tanea. Okay. Now we should have no more open jobs. That's a lot of prisoners to be having, though. Do we have enough? So there's these 3. I don't really have a patrol during the day, but I don't think we necessarily need a patrol during the day right now. Free Lord Fiona. Okay. What all is Svetomir working on? So we want to take Svetomir off of this stuff, I think. Fiona. 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 Okay, yeah, so we'll take her off of basically all this stuff right here. Or take Svetomir off of all this stuff right here. But once Amtenra is actually gone, I think we're actually gonna have to move Fiona down to these 7 things here. It's a little dicey, but we'll make it work one way or the other. I don't know what's taking them so long to... Okay, I guess they don't actually take the prisoner with them when they demand the ransom. I guess that kind of makes sense. You're about to be freed, don't worry, Amtenra. Don't freak out. Yep, there you go. Okay, bye-bye. Another thing is... we still can't grant a title. Okay. Yeah, you still hate us. That's not really surprising. For some reason, I just cannot get him to like Canute. He just does not like him. It's probably because he's a Varn, I would assume. Okay, and Amtenra is returning home, and we got our 600 gold. We're doing actually pretty good on gold, I would say. Another thing we might do, we'll wait until the morning, but we're gonna probably attack this bandit camp. And what do we have going on? We need the Chancellery. Enemy is waiting for the right moment. Yeah, Lakehold and Sparkfall. rivalry among lords. Lucella and Emma don't like each other. Tanea, I don't really know why they hate each other. We should probably have them spend time together or something. They really shouldn't hate each other. Oh yeah, they do though. So that's what we're gonna have them do. The first chance they have, spend some time together. Okay, so I was talking about potentially trying to take that bandit camp, but actually I think what's gonna be more important here is improving our relations. But Trimeland is currently visiting Great Mist, which is over here. But I think we should try to do that because I just realized Moonrealm still kind of hates us. And Fiona started hating me. Okay, so spend some time together with Canute then. And Svetomir, after she spends time with Canute, will want you to spend time with Canute. Fiona gained sublimation. Oh, Lucella's also gained an inspiration. Okay, so this is where things start getting a little more difficult to figure out where to place everybody. But I think we will put Emma actually over on these now, because it's close enough to the hall there. Emma, and we'll put Fiona on these. And then we'll put Lucella on all of this. And we'll put a nice path going from here to here. And we'll put Lucella on these as well. So this has everybody on a decent amount of stuff, except of course Canute. And Fiona's doing a lot, despite her lower management skill, but I think it's okay. And I just realized Lucella is at a 15 management now. She doesn't have the talent though, like Emma does. Emma only maybe I should have Emma doing more stuff. I don't know if... I'm not sure if her doing more things levels her up more quickly. That's the only thing. But I think we should probably just try to assume that it does. So maybe have her on this, this, and this. That has her on 7 things. Okay, I think that seems better. And we'll also, because we can't really use this room for anything else anyways, build a path right here. Yeah. Okay, that all seems good to me. Request for assistance. Hungry days. All fields will yield no harvest for 3 days. Okay. I mean, we're doing pretty good on food. We don't have a lot of rye left. Actually, wow, they used up a lot of that rye, but there is still more to be harvested, so that will give people things to do. They want assistance. Forest bandits in the province have become so audacious that they are planning to plunder. Well, we definitely can't let that happen. They have 5 people. How big is this bandit camp? Oh, it must be them then. Returning to their hometown. Attacks the camp. Oh, okay, they're already going to burn it anyways. And bride to be married off. Okay. I'm assuming we won't be able to do that right now. Yeah, Trimeland is still not in the city. Or in the city. Is he still over at Great Mist? Is this him? Yeah, returning to their hometown. 3 hours. Okay, that's fine. Do that. Maybe send an envoy? Restore relations. Not a high enough manners skill on any of these people, okay. Demand vassalage, not gonna do that right now. Don't really want Lasella to do that at the moment. Okay, he made it home. Let's... Okay, yeah, we'll just do flesh wolf hunting. Go ahead and go do that, Canute. Soldiers with inflamed wounds. Lasella, it's time for the Lord to marry. Lord is already married. So we basically need to find a way to get Svetomir to be one of our lords, because I think then we can have him marry Lasella. And Varn is okay with Tanea. They're not the best, but... How badly does he hate Canute now? Looks like it's a +7. Okay. So once Canute gets back, then he'll be able to reward again. And we'll do the flesh wolf hunting as well. Okay, so Canute decided to go hunt with Svetomir first. And now he's leaving to go to Moonrealm. Did this get Svetomir liking Canute more? It's at +18 now. Okay. That's great. Next chance we have... Okay, cool. He's gonna do this first. I'm actually glad, because the quicker the better. I want to have Svetomir become our lord. Yes, okay, he likes Canute enough now, finally. So last thing, grant a title. Please do that quickly. Take some more rings. We'll keep our rye because we don't really know how badly we're going to be affected by that prophecy at the moment. We can sell a little bit of flour though, I think. Not much, but... Sell a little rutabaga as well. Oh, we can have people learn the Macaw language. Tanea shields, so we could pick up Tanea language dictionary. Be twice as well protected against arrows. I don't think we really need any of that at the moment. I don't think we really need any of that. What we do need is to upgrade some things. Oh, can't really upgrade that right now. Anything that costs tools we can't really upgrade. We'll go ahead and upgrade our pig farms as well. Svetomir was granted the title of Lord. Great. Can we... Okay, cool. We can have the marry. Oh, I forgot one other thing. He's leaving. Dang. I forgot to get tools. That's okay. Still need that chancellery. It's looking like that'll have to wait. Lasella and Emma hate each other again. Have them hunt together when they got a chance. How's Canute doing? He's almost at Moonrealm. Please tell me Trimeland is still here. He is. Okay, great. Go hunt together, please. Okay, so the drought has happened. Oh, I guess this is saying a disease. I don't know if that's separate from the drought, actually. Canute finished hunting, so he'll be home soon. Now, one thing I have forgotten to check is if there is any other fertile land on this map. There is some over here. That appears to be all of it, though. We don't really need their hops. Oh, geez, there's a whole bunch of stuff that just happened. So, Harold is now a lesser lord as well. Doesn't seem like there's really too much we can do with that at the moment. Loyalty basics. Likelihood of loyalists. Correct cutting. Okay, so it's Lysella, she's Tanea, and Fiona is Makha. Well, maybe we'll just have one of them learn Nectar and the other one can learn Workshop for the moment. Request for assistance, Misthaven. Why? Lakehold. Oh my god, these two just back and forth with each other. You guys are funny. Osmerat. Who is that? Goldshire. Request for assistance, and a conflict between neighbors. Ardal from Treewood. Oh my god, you guys are going to be a pain with us again? Okay, well, we'll support you, and you're already here. Are you still doing the hunt? You are not. Okay, so we'll do support Trimeland. You're already right here, right? Oh, no, you almost made it back home. Whoops. That's okay. So go support, and then... Three army versus 5. We'll have to send at least a little bit. And Haviland did make it. So we may actually just create the army now, just to have it ready. And we'll send, like... He's only got a command of 5, but that's actually... that's not terrible. Svedimir is obviously better. But then we don't have to send Svedimir out. And we'll send just our finest warriors here. We'll send... Do we want any bowmen? Maybe like 2 bowmen. So create that army. And as soon as Canute gets done here, we can go and station. Ooh, and they just got mace done. So can we have somebody on this now? So now it's Svedimir. Longevity then. One thing I do wish as well is that we could collapse all of this into one single tooltip. It's starting to take up the entire screen. Finish supporting, please. Liutrid. Oh no. Emma, go and hunt. Oh, you can't. Can you have a wise conversation with them? You can't. You can't do anything. Why? Can't spend time. Social, spend time. Emma. Okay, you can spend time with her. Do that at least. Okay, now we need to send our army. How does everybody feel about Canute? Is everybody a friend of Canute's? Not Lysella. Okay, so when when Canute gets back, we'll send him to speak with Lysella, or rather do flesh wolf hunting. We are going to want to find time to place our armor forge, but we need iron. These guys hate us. Well, this is a bad time to have you guys hating us, actually. Lakehold wants a peace treaty. I don't know if we want to do that, because I think in the next episode we're going to want to go back to fighting. But it is getting difficult. How are we going to get tribute, or get iron? I was thinking tribute, because we do want our village to eventually come back. How long does this take? I feel like it was burned ages ago. And that's our only source of iron. Okay, well. Either way, there is another free lord to be hired. Wow, he's good manners, good persuasion. Nothing else that I think is going to be useful for us. But Svedimir can go ahead and go talk, and hopefully we can finally get enough tools for this chancellery. I don't know why Svedimir didn't go and trade. I guess it just took too long. Okay, so I think that's where we're going to leave it for this episode. We weren't able to trade with the trader, but hopefully we can get those tools next time. We'll also need to be looking for a source of iron, so I may just end up having to accept that Misthaven isn't going to be our vassal for a while. Looks like there is actually a battle here, but we'll do that next time. And otherwise, I thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next episode. Hello, and welcome back to Norland. So when we last left off, we had just gone done doing some realm management sort of gameplay, and also last time I talked a little bit about how there was kind of an issue. There was a bug that basically prevented you from getting a notification about certain things happening to your kingdom, which I just wanted to kind of briefly mention because I checked this morning, and unfortunately the patch that's supposed to fix that bug hasn't come out. I was kind of hoping that it would in time for this episode, just because we're hopefully going to expand a little bit in this episode, and it's going to be unfortunate if we immediately have our vassals kind of like trying to leave and stuff. And I kind of did have a look around the map as well, and unfortunately Misthaven still hates us, Wonderlore still hates us, so because of this I don't know how we're going to get iron in this episode, but I mean I guess we'll just kind of wing it, and hopefully we can figure it out as we go along. But with that said, we do have this battle, and for some, wow, holy, I didn't realize this, why are we, quest for assistance? Oh, okay, I don't know why, but, for some reason, for a second here, I thought, this was the squad that I had sent before, but obviously the banner isn't even the same, so yeah. Ozermat decided to attack Trimeland after all, and we just gotta worry about the defense. I actually thought we were at a major disadvantage there, but this will be no real issue at all. We may even just wait for Trimeland to go run in, whatever he wants. No, actually, come to think of it, if we do that, he could get killed. I could weaken him. So we'll move in first. Trimeland, you just stay back there. We can actually... I don't even think we need you at all, so I'd just prefer it if he decides to stick in the back there. Oh, jeez, that was a heck of a shot. Doesn't matter, though. He's fine. I was actually kind of hoping we would kill him, not gonna lie. Be much easier if we just killed that guy. He's running. He's completely fleeing, aw. So, escape too. I know the battle was fierce and you suffered significant losses, but rest assured, I don't think we lost anybody. But rest assured, the good you have done will not be forgotten. So, who's that again? We didn't... Wasn't it Misthaven? No. Goldshire? Yeah. Okay. He is still alive, he's not missing or anything, but he is on the run. So what is... Does it show you at all on the map when they're on the run? No. Because he's obviously not back in his town, it shows the map there. So he's on the map somewhere. But I guess we're just not able to see him. Actually kind of unfortunate, you know? Kind of nice to know where he is, but... So... Trimeland actually has a good relationship of us. I think we need to get a better relationship with Misthaven. I could just invade them, but I really want them to send me iron. I think they only send us gold if we successfully vassalize them. I think the demanding tribute had actually kind of worked against me. I think I did that a couple of times earlier in the series. I think that's kind of worked against me a little bit. They sell hops. We don't really need hops. Okay, so I'll go ahead and start the time. And yeah, I think we're just gonna wanna... Maybe we'll just send him money. We have enough money to do that. I don't see any issue with it. Yes. Okay, so we'll send them money and hopefully that'll be enough to get them to like us. I don't actually... Did it actually tell me? Hold on. Improve. As a result, their relation with the leader will improve by an amount determined by the giver's manners. So, does this... So, 12? Okay, so it's no real difference. So, 12. That still won't be enough, but it's pretty good. So, after we send this messenger, once the messenger gets back, maybe we can send Canute to go hunt then with them, and that... How much is it again for a trade? Is there an easy way to see? Must be at least +5. So we basically need to get 23. So that'll be 11 after. And how much does the flesh wolf hunting give again? Okay, that should be enough then. Okay, good. So otherwise, so the main reason that we need, of course, iron is because we need to make tools. Well, hold on. But we can't make tools because we need tools first in order to fix the workshop that for some reason broke as soon as we built it. And as well, we need tools for the chancellery, so it hasn't gone too great. And how much is it if we wanted to build a new workshop? Oh yeah, that's right, we don't have the research. Yeah, so things have gone slightly complicated inside the city. I'm actually not very worried about it, if I'm honest. No servants in the hall. Without servants, food will not be delivered, and your lords will not be able to eat. Set it as a priority workplace. It is set as a So we don't have enough workers needed for open job. What? Whoa. 75? How did that happen? Is it because of all the upgrades we did, or? No, I don't think. I swear it was not this high before. That is a lot of open jobs. Is this a... Oh, no, okay. It was a bug. Wow. Now we don't... Okay. Alright, that was... I don't know if that was just a visual bug, because that thing came up, too. Huh. Alright, well... we'll just ignore that. And hope that the problem goes away on its own. Quest for assistance from Dragonhorn. They're being coerced into neutrality? Oh. Conchabar wants to give me money as a loan if I fail to repay it. Oh, and... okay, so they'll just give me 700 gold. I don't really need 700 gold, though. If I fail to repay the loan, relation will deteriorate. And relation... blah, blah, blah. Okay, so... I actually kind of want to do this only because I want to know if I pay it back immediately, do I actually gain relation? Because it's saying my relation will go down, right? I don't know why they would actually be happy with me just for paying it back. But it would be kind of nice if that's the case. Okay, so now we've learned axe proficiency. That is going to make us super powerful once we start carrying axes. I don't think we really have anything. Yeah, we don't really care about the mine. Who was it that was doing? Who is it that isn't learning now? Studying knowledge. Is it Gunhilda? So, I'm actually not sure who it is that's free. Doesn't seem like anybody's free. Did I learn this from somewhere else? I thought I was actually researching it, but I guess maybe not. Axe proficiency. Oh, Herald. Okay, Herald. Why is it... Am I a moron here? He doesn't appear to be studying anything. Maybe it's just... maybe he just can't study right now. Well, he obviously can't study that. No lords available. Okay, well. Now Svedimir and Harold hate each other. That's actually not good, because I have no idea. Canute could theoretically die at any point, so... if we reward... No. Oh. I actually do want to do that. Flesh wolf hunting... was that... Sulla? I think it was. Yeah, because I don't want her hating Canute. Okay. So we'll just have him go and flesh wolf hunt as well. And we'll do that with Svedimir. Yeah, we definitely do not want Harold getting hated already by any of these lords, because at any point he could become the new king. That would be pretty terrible if he's being hated by the vassals. Okay, should we start any of this? No, because we don't want to wait. We really just want to get our tools going. Actually, I'll completely remove the steel too, because we don't actually want that being used. What? Hold on. Is this not? Okay. We'll take that off. Definitely keep salves around. Probably produce more coal as well. I have plenty of wood. Why is he so pissed? Desire for intimacy. Well, okay, after you're done with this, spend some time with your wife. I believe they did end up getting married in the last episode. I was doing other things, so I didn't actually watch the ceremony, but... Svetomir. Not ready to go on a date. Spouse, yep, okay. Maybe we'll just force them both to spend time together. What else is there that we could also do flesh wolf hunting. What's her opinion of everybody? Herald it. Okay, so we'll have her flesh wolf hunt with Canute first. And does anybody else have desires that we need? Desire to write a book. Okay, Lucella, what are you up to? Studying nectar. We don't actually really need nectar, if I'm honest. At least not now. I don't really... personally, I don't understand the kind of gain for it. I feel like everybody could just get addicted to nectar, which I think could be funny, but for this playthrough, I just don't see a whole lot of gain for it. Where is the nectar? It should be on... nectar, nectar, nectar. Am I just blind? It should be. It should be right here, huh? Oh, here. We'll have... So what knowledge does she have? Lucella. What knowledge do you have? It's probably easier to see this on her page somewhere, right? Knowledge? No, this is just the history. I would think... Yeah, it doesn't actually have a spot for that. Okay, well, either way. She is right here. She could do herbalist. I guess we could have her rewrite this. She wants to write a book, so there you go, write a book. We have some extra paper for that. Knowledge learned, Kate in training, who was doing that? Gunhilda. Loyalty basics, that could be pretty good. Loyalist popping up would be pretty nice to have. Okay. Result, money lending. He will be expecting the loan repaid within 10 days. Okay. Is that the only other thing that's going on the map? Seems so. And we did have our... Okay, so before anything we wanna... So that did improve our relations. Can we just do that again? So another 200 gold and we were... Actually, this would increase our relationship faster. Because flesh wolf hunting, first of all, takes time, and second of all, I would have to actually send Canute to do it. Or wait, is there anybody else that can do that yet? Or is it... Yeah, and Svea's not even in the city. So yeah, offering to the king is going to be our fastest way to gain more relation. Oh no, that won't get enough, though. We need 9 more in total to be able to trade. So where exactly are you, Svea? Missing? No history. Well, that's not good. Restore relations. I could send them rings and that would reset our relation and then I could pay them. That might be our fastest way now to get iron. I think I kind of have to do it. Nobody has the diplomat trade, that's right. During the process of this conversation, the outcome will affect the attitude of Conall toward your king. This will only do plus 10. I think I gotta start doing it though, just in case. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I wish I could do the restore relations. Alright, Lucilla, you're gonna have to stop writing your book. Request for assistance, so hold on. Does repaying this? Oh, cool, okay, yeah. So repay that, and then it'll get our relationship boosted a little. Oh, okay. We will do that, but we do not want him to be coerced into neutrality, so that's going to be more important. Who is it that's doing that? Hold on. I would like to actually keep some warriors in my city, because we do have crime going on. Camillus. Wasn't that this guy? 15. It's a pretty big army. Oops. Great squad. Eight warriors. 9 if we include Haviland. And that's what, like 12 average? We'll keep 3 warriors. Should be fine. And we'll send 2 of them as bowmen. That should be more than enough. They have 4. We're sending, what, 11? 12 total? Yeah. That should be way actually overkill. I could have probably kept 2 more in the city, but this will make sure they absolutely do not have any issues. I don't really want to lose warriors either, so I think that's okay. Now what we need to do, we need to figure out how exactly do we find and arrest these cutthroats. It's probably going to be a good thing to know. I feel... okay. Vagabonds will steal flour from warehouses, rob citizens on the streets, and even break into other peasants' homes. After a few days, they may become cutthroats, deploy guards to protect, build scaffolds to punish, terrorize the population, or simply prevent peasants from being unhappy in the first place. Cutthroats are most dangerous and highly armed criminals. They can steal gold, rings, books, as well as kidnapping lords themselves. Cutthroats may perform other tasks for unfriendly neighbors. Ordinary vagabonds develop into them as a result of observing executions. They do not differ in appearance from regular vagabonds. They are armed with daggers. Unlike vagabonds, cutthroats can attack lords in addition to peasants. Cutthroats in your province may be bribed. Don't forget to protect your lords. Okay. So just checking on these patrol banners. It does seem like we need to have some more night patrols. I don't know how many, but I think this one is maybe just a little too broad. It says crimes prevented is 2. This one says 1. This one says 0. So this one's either poorly placed or it just hasn't gotten much use compared to the other. I think if we move this one, actually maybe it's okay where it is. Maybe like right here, and then so it's no, it's army, and place another one maybe like right here. then maybe we don't need this one anymore and we can move it. Probably want to keep it in the area of the temple though. So, is this one already protecting the temple? Looks like it is. Maybe? Okay, so we're gonna move this one too then. Oh, we just dismantled it, that's fine too. That's probably okay. It won't actually be protecting the library now. And I don't think any of these are... Oh, this one moved over here for some reason. Okay, so we'll put this like here. Technically this is some overlap. That's okay. We want to make sure our hall's protected as well. And we probably want some day patrols as well. The day patrol is probably best to just, honestly, just have one big one here maybe? That already covers like most of... Yeah, so they'll just be patrolling all over. Seems okay. So how many night patrols do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we only actually have... We have one guard for each. Well, one guard for all, but one at the moment. That would be that one, that's fine. But generally we have, what, 11... Hold on. 3, 14, 15? I believe 15. So in general, we will have enough for 3 on most of these. And we could put 4 on 2 of them. Wait. 4 on 2? That'd be 8. Oh, we could actually do 4 on 3 of them, yeah. Okay, so we'll put 4 here. Max of 4 here, and max of 4 here, so that's 12, 15. And on this one we can put a max of 15, I guess? That might actually not be a good idea. I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out. But we need some kind of day patrol, so I think for the moment we'll just see how that works out. So this will keep them pretty centralized, and I think that's good. Hopefully. Okay, our envoy completed the task there. My forces arrived there, that's good. Oh. Okay. I thought for a second that I had clicked Frostkeep and that their army had depleted, but it has not. Oh, this might actually be a good way to get some easy relation as well, to just have a peace treaty with them. I don't want to take over anybody with iron right now, because I'd rather their iron than their gold that they will give me. This is a plus 17, so actually, yeah, it's quite a bit better to just make a peace treaty with them. I think that's also better than the offering, right? The offering is 17, yeah. Send that. That'll get me another 20 relation. Has she finally made it back? No, she is still missing. That is terrible. Why is she missing? I do not understand. This will get us another 12 as well. Or I could make... Can I make the peace treaty with them? Dragonhorn's safe. That'll actually help us with relations quite a bit, so we'll just make a peace treaty with them as well. I almost want to do the same with Lakehold, but I don't really want to do too many because I think even if we have a peace treaty that they can still attack our vassals. I'm not entirely sure if that's intentional, but that's what I've heard, is that they can circumvent the peace treaty by just going after your vassals, so I only really want to make these peace treaties with them because they have iron, and I really need that iron. But anyways, all of that said, I wouldn't mind too terribly if we go after a bandit here pretty soon. Okay, repay that debt as well. Sacred Peace Treaty with Konal. We still need 12, so we need 17. That's actually just enough for the flesh wolf hunting. We could just send them more money, but I'd actually rather keep my money now. And Canute's not really doing all that much at the moment. So max combat level, maybe we should increase this now because we have so many stellar warriors already. These guys don't really need to be trained. Maybe we just put it up to 20 though. We'll also put Canute on priority there because the only other thing he's doing is the scaffolding. Execution, maybe we should stop doing that. Yeah, this will stop us from losing peasants entirely. So why is everybody's mood so terrible? Is there a way to check? Healthy unemployed, 1. 3 homeless. So probably time to put up another house. Workshop learned. Fiona. I don't think she's really good for anything that we need right now. Money lending. Cool. That's great. We'll buy some more rings. We can almost buy... what do we need for this? Oh, matriarch to 50. So actually that's pretty far. Matriarch only needs 15 though to get shields. Don't have enough for armor yet either. Need 25 for that. Pretty much got enough of everything else. We could actually start selling daggers if we find a buyer for them. How much would we get for them here? 13 each. Can we... oh, nice. We can finally get iron. We can... how many tools do we need? I think we needed 8. Should I just buy them all? How much would it be for all? I think that's okay. We could probably sell off a little bit of our flour so we're not paying too much here, because we may need our money. 100, that'll get us 600 gold back. May also sell a little bit more rutabaga. Want to keep a good amount though, because we are gonna start wanting meat. We also are buying that paper, which is good. Flavorful ale. Satisfies the need for rest. Ale is very tasty and boosts mood for the entire next day. That could be an easy way to quickly boost some of our peasants' moods. I think we're gonna skip out on that for now, but we could come back to it later at some point. Oh, we could actually have people learn Varn. At this point, it might be good to do just because we don't really have anybody learning other things, but I don't know if I really want to have people learning knowledge just for the sake of it, right? Anyways, none of this seems particularly useful right now. So we'll just do that. Okay, so we have already kind of spent a lot of time just trying to get iron, but we don't actually need it anymore, which is fine. Build this first and repair that. Build this first. So we actually needed only 7 of those tools, and we have 11. So okay, that'll finally get us the Chancellery. And we can start worrying about attacking some people. Ally of Stardale. Enchantment is actually completely independent. They might be the best to go after, but I think I want to get Goldshire back first. Demand vassalage. And they're an ally of Greenspire. It's actually a pretty big alliance. Ooh, that's a bigger alliance than I expected. 13, 15 army in total, if I'm correct. Okay. That's doable. We'll go ahead and start these trades. Completed our task of hunting. Okay. We may also go ahead and, while these guys are... No, I might actually wait maybe about 6 hours or so, just so that there's a little bit of a lag, and then we'll send that. And otherwise, we'll speed things along, get to the workday, try to get these guys to start the workshop. We actually have enough now for another one. One worker can produce 11 tools, 9 bows, or 15 daggers. I'm guessing that's in one day. Workers needed for the open jobs, 1, 2 homeless. Okay, so our peace treaty ended with Ardal. And we have challenged the authority of Ozermatt. Which one was... For me, it is a great honor to engage in a trade agreement. Awesome. And we got our other trade agreement. So we're gonna... Okay, so Ardal. That's right, we had a peace agreement with Treewood. So we have to decide, do we want to go after Treewood first, who's been quite a thorn, or just try to get Sparkfall back? There's not really too much to consider there. It's just one or the other, and both of them are pretty weak on their own. So we'll just go for Sparkfall next. And then maybe another 6 or so hours later, and we will... Actually... Yeah, then we'll go for Treewood, and then probably Enchantment. And that'll definitely increase our... increase our realm by quite a bit. So do we want to... I think what we might do now, we are still doing pretty good on money, and I want to, just in case, have another warrior that's capable of running an army if we so decide that we need to do that. At the same time, we're going to get all of these guys that have strong combat skill. How much was this guy here? It's 168. This guy's 140. We'll go ahead and take you as well. So that gives us an army of almost 20 now. Treewood is sending an army. Oh god. Where? Is this them? Attacking Kingsbridge. That's this. Yeah? Attacks Kingsbridge. Okay. We need to quickly get an army together. On legs 3. Okay. Canute, are you still gone? No, you're back in the city. Should probably be you then. Hopefully you can get this army together fast. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4, just to be safe. We'll send all... Yeah, all of you just need to be spearmen. And... need you to immediately go and attack this. Please do it in time. Please. I'm begging you. Okay. Looks like that's gonna go well. Loyalty basics, nice. Kinda worried that they're not actually gonna make it in time. I really don't think that they're gonna head them off in time. Takes them so long to get across the map. Ah, there you are, Canute. Okay, you made it. Good job. Now, it's acting like this isn't a very good army, or good chances of success, but I disagree. I think this is going to be fine. Stay in the back. Good luck, Canute. I thought I told you to stay in the back. Oh my god, if Canute dies... Ardal passed away. Nice. Okay. Surrendered. Nice. I think one of our... Okay. I thought one of our guys fell, but maybe he just got injured. That went pretty well. And we'll go ahead and send... Treewood an ultimatum now. Demand vassalage. Okay, so maybe I'm just losing it or something, but it doesn't seem we got any notification for this. Godric demanding Conchobar break the vassal treaty and become a neutral province. So we gotta deal with that. And Conchobar, or Godric, is a pretty big army, so we don't really have any choice but to send our best. I don't want to send Canute, though, because we're probably going to need him soon. So we'll send Haviland. And we don't have a choice. We have to send pretty much our entire squad. Send army. We'll also go ahead and check out the trader. Now what really sucks here is that this ultimatum is probably going to be answered by the time this is up, so we're probably going to have to rush from defending this to going straight to Goldshire. Now, a bit of a good... Trimeland has reached... Hold on, isn't... Oh, you don't have a wife. But you're 50. Oh my gosh. You're, we don't want to steal your lord. No, we don't want to do that. I guess his wife must have died? We don't have anybody that can marry you, that's okay. Is there anything else going on around here? Groom to be married off. Yeah. Expected. Okay. Faction Treewood is our enemy, unsurprising. Take even more rings for sure. Oh, Matriarch's relationship is definitely tanked again. That's not really surprising since we're forcing a bunch of vassalization. We'll just have to deal with that for now. We'll take more paper as well. We'll start to sell a little bit of wood to recoup our funds. We'll send a little bit of rutabaga as well. We're doing pretty good on these. I might send 10 of those. That's like pretty good money, honestly. Maybe even a couple extra. And just a tiny bit more flour. I don't want to send too much of it. Okay. I don't think there's really any books here that I'm too interested in. Maybe we'll get the fighting drought. I don't think we have that yet. It is Varn, but that seems okay. I don't think we have fast construction. That's Tanea. Fighting drought, cooking meat. I don't think we have any of these. Visiting lords are happy to educate your lords for free. Does that mean, like, teaching them knowledges or, like, training them? I think there's a slight difference there. Okay, that's pretty good, though. I don't think I really want to sell more of anything at the moment. So, okay, we'll go a little bit. It's a little bit lower on money than I really actually want, but waiting to be hired. How good are you? 11 on persuasion. And otherwise you're kind of terrible at everything except management. That could actually be good. To have a fourth... I mean, not management, but rather command. Having a... That would be, what, 4 total commanders? Uh-oh. Cutthroat's bribed. Lacella has also been bribed. Reward you. What about you? How do you feel about Canute right now? We'll reward you as well. Reward you as well. We need to have really, really strong loyalty right now. And we'll reward you as well. That should be good. Now I wonder... Can't grant a title to you because you don't like us enough. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. So just looking at our prisoners here. This guy seems like he used to be an executioner. And we'll also take this guy, because he could probably be trained. Okay. And what we will do... Godric demands Conchabar break... Yep, okay, okay. That's all good. We'll take out this bandit camp. Hold on, are these guys... Is this... Hold on. Didn't we send only one of our... Okay, the other guy still hasn't arrived, that's right, okay. I'm stupid. I was wondering where he went, but that's right, yeah. We sent him, and he was the only one that we have that's actually arrived of our mercenaries that can command. Vagabond's Who'd you kidnap? How'd you No! Oh, I completely missed that. Lacella's been kidnapped. Wait. Oh. Mask of shame on you. Oh, is he dead? He's fleeing. Hopefully Canute can get him in time. Good. Nice. Okay, so that actually worked out because we ended up ended up finding one of our cutthroats. Anyways, back to what we were doing. So we'll just send Canute to do this. 3. How good of a bandit camp is this? Number of bandits 2. 3 to 5. Okay. This will be no problem for Canute, even with a small contingent force. And on production, we're going to do until on the tools, and we'll just go for, we'll try to hold on to like 25 tools at a time. I don't know if I want to waste iron because we don't really get that much of it. It also depletes over time. Daily consumption of 6. Okay, well. I think we mostly want to turn it into steel, honestly. I don't think we really want to make many bows. Maybe. No. We could use them in trade and all, but I don't think that's very useful. I think we'll just mostly make it into steel. And a little bit into tools, that's probably good. And then... do we have an armor forge up already? I don't remember. We have a weapon forge right there. Or that's a workshop dirt. So no, we don't then. Right? I just don't want to end up making an extra. Okay, we don't, so. We'll put down our armor forge. And we'll put down... the weapon forge is not done yet. It's okay. New battle. Fiona became... okay, a whole lot of stuff is happening. Okay. Sparkfall became our vassal. As did Treewood. They became cowardly. Good stuff. Okay. New battle. Hold on, wait. Coercion to neutrality. Didn't we literally... wait, hold on, what? Camillus this time. New copy of Armor Forge was made. Svea's neglected. What is happening? Are you our prisoner? Well, that explains why she's been missing. I know I saw her show up there, but why exactly is she staying here if she's being neglected? Insulted? What? Harold, what have you done? No rings. He's not loving that. Okay. King. Can we free... his mood is terrible, too. Okay. Can we send her home? Can we just, like... it obviously is going to affect our relation with her, but we've already got the trade agreement secured. I'm just gonna send her home. I don't... how badly do they hate each other right now? Yeah, that's just too terrible. I don't want to risk this. Yeah, she's gonna end up hating Canute now, but hopefully it won't get rid of our trade agreement together. And otherwise, Gunhilda became of age and became a lesser lord. That's great. And market volume for all goods increased. Request for assistance. Okay, so that did pop up. I was wondering when I saw this here. So now, Lord is ready to leave. We don't want to help that. I mean, unless she's extremely good. No. Okay. Request for assistance. We have to do this again. Don't really have enough gold to keep hiring too many people, but we can definitely buy, or well, pay for a mercenary. Maybe not call it buy. But okay. It's about all we can really do at the moment, so it's getting dicey with our armies. Who is this again? Camillus, isn't that Frostkeep? They have 12, but they're all pretty weak. We could probably just send just half our army, and then the other half we can send up to do this. Yeah, I think that's good. Go ahead and take care of this battle then. Okay, so we're gonna speed things along until our armies return here. Okay, so now got something a little interesting ready over here with Dust Valley. They have some issues going on. Now we can't actually protect them, but it could be interesting. Because the issue here is that Dara wants to lead a rebellion. They're pretty decent. They have good manners and all of that. We maybe could try to offer them to join us. They would actually be really good to have, and maybe, I mean, I'm assuming that they will actually not like me for this, but it will take care of some things, and then at the same time, though, let's see. What I'm considering here is that if we do... Well, hold on. So one thing to actually consider, I guess, is how much... Oh, okay, so this is actually a different person. So that actually won't help with the rebellions anyways. This person really doesn't seem to have a great opinion of us. Doesn't have an opinion of us at all. I don't know. I think it'll just end up ticking them off, so we're actually not going to do that. However, we do need to send aid here. So we'll create an army. And we'll send Haviland to do this. And we'll actually send probably some of our weaker forces, I think. How good is Frostkeep? Only a 4, yeah, that's right. So, they have a relatively weak... Why is that not? Request for assistance, send aid, create squad, Haviland. We'll send... 4. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks pretty good. Send them, and then at the same time we gotta start sending our attack, and we'll have Canute do this. That's a force of 10? Wait, no. 8. 8, 9 in total, and they have a force of 8. Okay, maybe we will take a few extra prisoners as kind of meat shields for this. We don't want to take any of our peasants. This is already going to hurt us in the workforce anyways, so okay. Canute. This is a force of 13 now when we include Canute. Wait, what happened to the armor? I guess they probably already... Well, they couldn't have equipped it. Uh-oh, hopefully... I think some of our stuff just disappeared. Did we not just have a bunch of armor? Okay. That is a lot of bowmen. Is it good to have that many bowmen? I feel like that could be pretty bad. Well, it's saying 60%. I think that's okay. So, we'll wait until next time before we actually do this. I thought this was going to be a little more action-packed of an episode, but we had to kind of set the stage, so to speak. And Sparkfall and Treewood just kind of submitted to our power, I guess you could say. So we're going to call it here, and in the next episode we should be able to get Goldshire, hopefully, and if we do that, then we can get enchantment next, and then we will start being able to push kind of into this Middle Eastern, I guess, part of the map. But either way, I thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next episode. Hello, and welcome back to Norland. So when we last left off, we were beginning to send a defense over to Dragonhorn, and we are also sending Canute over to attack Goldshire. We'll also send the trader. He's probably just getting here. Yes. And we'll buy some of his rings, as we are tending to do recently. I think we also need some extra maces. I would prefer not to buy them, but I just don't think we have a choice. We don't really want to force ourselves to be using too many bowmen. I think we'll buy just a couple of paper just in case. Kind of want to have it stocked up and ready to go. And otherwise, we'll sell a little bit of wood just to recoup some of our funds here. And time of thought for terror is halved. Polite trade? What was that? Doubles the impact of positive thoughts during trade. That could actually be pretty useful. Okay. We like some extra slaves here. No. Alright, we are starting to, of course, get a little bit low on funds. And we also have the Chancellery ready, so what we want to do is place her in charge of that. And I think we're one level away, 13 experience points required. And then she should be able to get that diplomat trade, and that should remove the need for paper. Until then, we will just have to... we'll have to make use of the Chancellery to its fullest extent, and it will use up some paper, but hopefully that will not hurt us too much. So, we need to do... oh, why is it not working? Sometimes... maybe this is why? Oh, usually if you click on something, it'll pop up the managers of everything. But anyways, I do know that Emma is in charge of some things around here. So everything that she was previously in charge of is now going to be something that the Chancellery is in charge of. And we'll actually probably make basically everything sermons. Says a need for rest. We may be able to start doing that soon, but for now, we just want to put everything that's on the inner part of the city in charge of, or being managed by the Chancellery. We probably won't have the Chancellery manage this because we're going to be moving it soon. Okay, so we managed to get all of our management things set up. What I did was, and apparently I was finally able to get the management thing to pop up. Fiona on these 4 things, Fedemir on the 5 plots, and we will eventually... Where did that other plot go? Yeah, it's over here. We'll probably start making use of that soon. And then we just have Lucilla doing these things. We may actually make an extra road for her. She may appreciate that. I kind of messed it up a little bit. But another thing I did notice is that we actually don't have enough houses for our army. And we kind of want... We want them to still be able to get to the prison ward pretty easily. So I think our best bet is probably to move this. Move that there. At least for now. And then housing... Oop. Wait, hold on. Army. There we go. I don't know why it's not in housing. Confused me for a second. There we go. Built first. Okay, so our army station there, and Canute is finally just about over to Goldshire. I'll jump right into that battle. Alright, Canute. There's 2 different... 2 different squads going on. Probably want to take out Snezhaws first. She's kind of the better commander here. Protect archers, stay in the back. Ooh, Snezhaw's going right into it. Alright, come on. Take her out. Canute, I don't know why you're just standing here when you are kind of surrounded. But alright, Snezhaw's surrendered. Ratatar now. Let's focus on them because they're almost dead. Dead? Okay. Now take out the archers. Oh, this guy's running in with fisticuffs. That was not smart, dude. And now he's doing the same thing. And he's dead. Wow, we actually did not do nearly as well as I was hoping. I don't know how many... 4 dead. That's not great. Well, these are sometimes the sacrifices you gotta make. Okay, I don't think we have any other vassalization attempts out. I think the next one we want to go after is probably Lakehold. Demand their vassalage. Send a messenger to do that. How's Frostkeep's alliance looking? Not very good at all, actually. Do we want to take... We don't really want to take Wonderlore. So we are doing that trade agreement with them. They already hate us again, which... Not actually sure why they hate us. We'll deal with that at another time, though. So we'll demand vassalage from Frostkeep next, after our... about 6-hour delay, because we don't We don't really want a chance having both of these things go on at once. Actually, I guess because we do have multiple squads, we could start doing that. We can probably deal with 2 different things going on at the same time, militarily. But we're not going to do it right now. We are starting to run low on money, so I'm not going to hire any more mercenaries or anything right now. Now, we are able to finally make some light armor. We'll probably go ahead and do that. We'd like to probably have, well, not do until, and instead just make a certain amount at a time. So 5 light armor. And now let's think a little bit here. So we want to go ahead and move this way out. We're probably going to move it all the way out to here. And we'll build the road all the way out there. Remove this road. And I believe probably have somebody from the Chancellery, because we don't really want anybody else having to go all the way out there. And then you also want to move this lumber mill as well. But this one doesn't necessarily need to go as far. It probably can just go... Let's see. Probably just right about here. That looks good. Marauders? Oh man, okay. We'll deal with that in a sec. And this one can go... So probably something like that. Of course, that means we're going to want to move this again. That's pretty far away now. And we'll probably have a road that kind of goes between these two. Kind of like that. These roads are getting a little weird, but it's alright. Lucella will still be out on that. Maybe we should just have Lucella deal with this now as well then. It's a lot for her to handle though. We'll see how it goes. I don't think this is actually terrific for her. But may just have to deal with it for the moment anyways. We could of course probably have Fiona to some extent deal with it as well. What we may actually do... we may end up just having Svetomir take all of this as well for the moment. And then have Fiona deal with these and this, because I think that's what we're going to do now, is go ahead and start taking that over. But we're going to not deal with that at the moment. Conflict between neighbors. Support Svea or Godric. Was Godric Goldshire? No. Who's Godric again? From Lakehold. Okay. We're demanding his vassalage. Godric already hates us strongly. Probably better off supporting Svea then. So Godric is organizing terror against the peasants. Yeah. We'll support Svea. Conflict. Protection against a rebellion. And marauders. Now, how do we deal with this? A strong band of marauders is moving towards the city to plunder it. Level 13 to 17 axemen in heavy armor with a shield. Wow. 8 to 11. Wow, this is huge. So that's 12 total people, and probably somewhere in the, like, 10 or, well, yeah, about probably 10 average combat strength. If you have allies, now is the time to call upon them for assistance. You can also try to request assistance from your suzerain if you have one. It's possible you will receive help from Svea. So how do we... Surely these will help you. So how do we actually do that then? How do we call for help? What am I missing here? I don't understand how we're supposed to call for help, exactly. It's gotta be on a menu here. And speaking of all that, I didn't even consider, but it's probably time to put a price on the meat and allow everybody to just buy that as they want. If you have enough money for it, go ahead. This is confusing me, though. Maybe I just have to wait for it, and then... Yeah, maybe I have to wait until they're actually attacking us. Ooh, that's worrisome, though, if I'm wrong there. Where's Goldshire again? Up here, right? And this is Radadar, one of the free lords. Maybe I should... Oh, yeah, that's right, he's in prison, so we should probably just send them back. Can we just do that? Ransom for a hostage, 250 out of 742. He'll be happy about that. And Snezha is from Lakehold. Well, we're demanding vassalage at the moment, so we'll just deal with that for the moment. Okay. We can go ahead and push forward. Hopefully I'm not wrong about these marauders. It's gonna be pretty bad if they just start attacking us and we don't have any help for it. I'm assuming it's gonna be something like it's gonna take a couple of days and then they'll start attacking us. Church is discontented. Wonder if we can attack a bandit camp in the meanwhile. This is looking like the closest one. Local. Send Canute to deal with it. And how many were there again? 3. Alright. And hopefully that doesn't take them very long. Okay, so it looks like I was a bit incorrect and they're all just sending the reinforcements automatically, except I'm guessing Svea is probably not going to, so Treewood and Sparkfall are reinforcing. That puts us up to 22 in the village right now. That is pretty good. What is taking them so long? Guess he's waiting for the other couple of people. So it looks like our reinforcements from Misthaven have arrived, and also assistance in time of need will not be forgotten by me. Spite leads me into conflicts, but it also compels me to remember acts of kindness. From this moment on, you can count on my support. So Svea is happy that I'm supporting her. And we also have the trader being back in town. Buy more rings from him. Sell some of our rutabaga, which is actually worth 2 gold right now. We'll sell as much as we can then. Actually, yeah, we should be fine with that. We're going to be having another rutabaga field here shortly anyways. Keep our wood at this point. Ooh, but we could probably sell a little bit of rye. Or maybe we should keep the rye and sell the flour instead. And are they sending us money? Yeah, they are. Wait. Yeah, they're sending us money now. That's good. Should I buy more maces? I'm gonna buy like 5 more. We're gonna have the weapon forge soon, I believe. Kinda soon. Maybe not very soon. We're gonna buy a little more paper as well because we don't yet have the paper workshop. And that's pretty far away. Enables production of heavy armor, we definitely want that. Enables production of shields, we definitely want that as well. And I'm just not sure if I want the wearing armor one. Your lords and warriors do not receive penalties for wearing heavy and light armor at low skill levels. So that seems like it could be really good, but maybe I just don't prioritize it. Only Fiona can actually learn it right now. Which is probably fine. Okay, so now I'm sending them money again. Maybe I'll sell just a little bit more flour. Are we able to upgrade these mills? We're gonna do that. Upgrade these mills. We're not gonna do that with the pig farms at the moment. Okay, Ozermat likes that. Even though he kind of cursed us a little bit there. That's okay. I actually completely understand. Now, we're gonna go ahead and just send the... Actually, we'll wait. Maybe. We don't want him to have too much of a reason to... No, I'm just gonna wait for the 800 gold from them. Now we are still just kind of waiting for the threat of plunder for this to actually happen. I do not know if they're going to give up or not. Oh, and it looks like Canute is getting close to the bandit camp over here. Now I'm thinking I will go ahead and demand vassalage from Frostkeep now. So demand vassalage, send a messenger to do that. It looks like this is VIII decided to actually attack. So let's go ahead and go into this battle. And survey a little bit, so we're not able to control Amrower. That's not too surprising. Now, we only have the 1 bowman here. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty well. I don't know, should we wait for Amrower to run in? I like to have strong vassals so that they're not too likely to submit to like neutrality demands if we're not able to get to them in time. So I think we'll run in here first. Move it, and hopefully, yeah, you guys just stay over there. Actually, that'd be awesome. Hopefully, yep, it looks. Wow, Svatica died. Rest in peace, Svatica. You are dead. You are regretting attacking us now, I'm sure. Leave my vassals alone. 5 dead, 2 captured. Wow. I hasten to thank you for standing by my side. I know the battle was fierce and you suffered significant losses. Not at all. We didn't lose anybody. But rest assured, the good you have done will not be forgotten. Well, thank you. Lucella is planning to murder somebody. Wow. Lucella. Why? Wow. Oh, wow, that is some terrible loyalty. Desire for enemy's death. They want Amunera to die. She's from Treewood. Is she the ruler of Treewood? I don't think so, right? Oh, she is now. Huh. I really don't want you to murder her. We have to wait for Canute to make it back. So let's take care of this now. Please, just hold off there. Okay, Lucella? Please don't murder anybody. Don't do anything harsh, okay? Her mood's pretty good, so I think should be okay. No issues there, of course. We had one escape. Alright, and that gets our matriarch relation back in order. Alright, Canute, we need you to make it back kind of shortly here. 15 hours. I don't understand why he can't walk through here. Is it because of this mountain, maybe? I don't think so, because there's still mistwood right there. He could have just walked right through here. You think I'm ready to kneel before you? Never. Threats on paper don't require courage, but to prove... Oh, well, you think I'm scared of you? Oh, no. That wasn't a smart thing to say. Ransom for hostage. We'll keep her hostage for now. Create a new squad. Now, how strong is their army? 11 people. We'll send Pelorin. We'll send at least 11. Go for 13. Send... Probably go for 3 bowmen in this. 64%. I like those odds. Conflict between neighbors. Who exactly? Trimeland and Osmerat. Or Ozermat from Goldshire. These are both our vassals. And as for King's Ambition, had 8 vassals. Maybe we should do that one. Because raising our population up to 130 is probably going to take some serious time. Add 8 vassals. Is this 8 vassals in total? Or is it 8 more? Because we have 2, 3, 4, 5 vassals currently. I'm going to go for Conqueror. Okay. And as for this... Basically, whoever's our worst. So we're actually probably going to support Goldshire here, unless their Ozermat has organized terror. Okay, well, in that case, we're going to support Trimeland. Protection against... Wow, geez, Dust Valley, you guys are having issues. They keep asking me for help. I'm sorry, you guys don't really serve any purpose for me right now. You're off in the corner of the map and everything. Yeah, I don't see any purpose at all to help them, honestly. Okay. So we're going to be attacking Lakehold soon. So I guess we already finished making those armors. We're going to actually do 5 more. And while we're waiting for everything else to go down, make a path. Uh-oh, one of our trade agreements just went up in smoke. Was that... Was some of our iron. Oh yeah, well that's obvious. Yeah, that's right. I was expecting that, I just kind of forgot. Okay. So that's not anything terrible. Is Canute back yet? He is not. What is this? Hold on. Snezha, okay. Oh no. We're already attacking, so I can't really send her back. Hopefully this doesn't cause anything terrible to happen. Maybe have Emma spend time with her? She's literally losing her mind. That could be pretty bad. She's also homeless. Oh yeah, that's right. Housing. Yeah, we gotta start having extra housing. We'll move this. Again. Move it over here. Yeah. Oh, no. Not what I meant to do. Crap. Well, that sucks. We don't have enough iron to build it now. Oh, boy. Well, we'll put it on build first, so that when it's available. That was completely my fault. Put that there. And put another one right here. We'll build this one first. Ruler of Beastwood died. Beastwood. All the way over here. Interesting. Okay, so they're... Wow, hold on. So they're sending help here. Looks like. No, returning to homeland. Okay. Oh, yeah, they don't really have any army to help out with. Good. Kind of wondering if they will just bow down to us because they have really no help. Trader's back. I don't think there's really anything that we're gonna need at this point. We've got enough, pretty much everything. We're kind of in a position now where we're nearly entirely self-sustainable. We do need the weapon manufacturer, but other than that, we're doing pretty well. Lord's loyalty is decreasing. Is Canute finally back? He is. Reward. And please just don't murder. Don't murder. We don't need no murder right now. Wonder if I should buy some iron. We can sell off some wood. Maybe a little... No. We don't really have enough flour to be selling it anymore. Maybe just a little bit of beer, though. Yeah. And at the same time, do I want to buy iron? I want to, but I don't think I should. Less likely to have prisoner uprisings. That could be good to have. So we have two... How many people need houses right now? Fiona, Svedimir, Gunhilda, Harold, Lacella, Emma. So does... I think the guests just stay in... Okay, so it should just be Snezha that actually needs. So we can probably get rid of that. Is there enough room here for a prison ward? There is. Alright, let's put another prison ward right there. And then we'll probably move this. Have it closer to the training grounds. That'll save Canute, even if it's just a little bit, it'll save him some time. I kind of want to get rid of this path now, but it does help efficiency. Maybe I'll just move it back. Kind of like that. There may be some room now for some other things. Let's see. Is there enough room here? There is not. Wonder if the prison ward would fit, though? It would. Okay, well, in that case, prison ward can go here instead. New battle? Okay. So where are these marauders actually coming from? Prisoners attempting to escape. I mean, not gonna lie, I'm not too worried about that. Spend time, maybe have Emma spend time with her now? Okay, so that battle we'll do in just a second. I just wanna... Is this where the marauders are coming from? Okay, so I don't know exactly where these marauders are coming from. Doesn't seem like it's really telling us. Maybe I still have to wait just a little bit more. So we'll just worry about this battle that we have with Donata. Yep, they are not going to stand a chance. A little bit of an archer battle going. Here comes Donata. I think we lost our meat shields. Donata's dead. Unsurprising. That battle's basically over then now. Looks like it's more of a contest than it actually is, I think. Oh wow, maybe it is a contest. I hope our people didn't all die. 4 dead. Alright, well, Lakehold is now a part of our kingdom. And we'll also go ahead and send this hostage, because, yeah, I don't really want her to completely lose her mind. We have a lot of prisoners as well. Maybe we'll want to release some of them. Yeah, I'll take you too. That'll bring down the amount of prisoners we have just a little bit. It'll further bolster our army as well. Okay, so here's the marauders, finally. Finally we see them. So we're gonna go ahead and have Canute create an army. Can we have Haviland join into it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yes, we can. Okay. I don't even think we really want bowmen in this. Maybe just the one is fine. Now, is this going to be a battle inside of our city, or is it going to be like a... Okay, here they are. Whoa, did they just... Hold on. Okay, these are our reinforcements. Protect the archer. Protect the archers. Protect the archers. Protect the archers. Okay. So we are able to command all of these. That's good. Now where did these marauders actually pop up at? Have they popped up yet? Not yet. Okay, there they are. Protect the archers, stay in the back. Alright, Canute, you got this. Send them over first. As soon as he gets to about right here, we can start sending these guys. That's kind of an annoying place for them to set up at. They're too much of cowards. They're marauding us, but they Marauding. They're marauding us, but they don't seem to have any interest in actually fighting. That's alright, we'll bring the fight to you. We're not afraid of you. Tell you what. Here we go. And they are powerful, I know that much. This could be some serious losses. Fiona's contract is expiring soon. Can we... What's her opinion of Canute? 18? We need to get it just a little bit higher. So next chance you have Canute, go do that. Oh yeah, these guys are toast. Oh no, I should have kept them back more. Ah, we can't now. Hopefully Vesna doesn't die too. Oh no. Yeah, sorry about that, Amunera. What? Treewood left? Fall of... Oh no. Treewood's noble house died because of that. And now that's an abandoned city. Should I settle it? I could send Svetomir and Lysella. That would be a pretty big hit, though, to us. Just because of their management. Wait, hold on. If Canute, or Arthur Canute can be sent there when he turns 18, why can't we send Harold? I don't really want to do that, but I'm kind of wondering why he's not eligible. This could be a good way to do this. It'll establish a new noble house on our behalf, which should make them loyal to us. And Lysella will go with. I think that's okay. I think we can survive without them now. Mostly where it's gonna hurt is the trade. But this will give them the ability to just kind of do their own thing now. I won't have to keep managing. I won't have to keep rewarding them and all that. I think that's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna hurt us on the management a little bit. But I think overall that'll make them a pretty strong vassal. I hope. I really hope that's what's gonna happen. They're preparing to leave. Okay, and Camillus has decided not to bow before us. And yeah, see, we didn't get a notification for this either. So Goldshire is being forced into neutrality by Janna from Beastwood. Beastwood, why are you able to do that? You don't even have a border with them. I guess you don't need one. I thought you did, but I guess not. Okay. I guess we have to send some aid for that. Beastwood is pretty weak, though. Okay. Wait. Goldshire, request for assistance. Local map, do we want to send Canute? No, we don't. No, not surrender. Disband. Create a new squad. Do we want to send Canute to do this? Probably. No, wait, no. No, we don't, because we're gonna want to go and attack Frostkeep. So we'll have Haviland do this. How many people do we need to go over to Frostkeep? Probably about 10, I would say. 10 just to make it a relatively safe fight. So for aid, we'll probably do Pellerin. And we'll do like 7 of our worst people. That should still be good enough. We'll send 1 extra armor. And we'll send a bit higher on the bowman amount. 5 to 2. Yeah, that's good. And at the same time, we're gonna start our attack on Frostkeep. Send Canute, send Haviland there as well. So this is actually a bigger army. Maybe 8 to 2 on the melee to ranged. So okay, I think this is where we're gonna stop for the day. So we have really expanded the borders of our kingdom. We're surrounding Misthaven here. We're probably, I would say in the next episode, I intend to actually finally annex them back. We'll have Svetomir and Lysella taking over this abandoned city. Treewood, I believe it was called. I don't know if it'll get the same name or if they'll create a new name for it or what's going to happen there. And then we're going to be taking over Frostkeep. I assume that will be no real problem for us. So once that happens, Beastwood and Wonderlore will be the last of this alliance. And then Great Mist is an ally of these people. Wait, no. Of Stardale here. And then Enchantment we still could probably... We may actually just go ahead and demand the vassalage now. And otherwise... it's looking like we are just snowballing. But we'll see in the next episode. If it seems like we're just going to snowball from here, then this may become the end of the series. I don't know if I necessarily need to take over the entire continent to feel successful in this campaign. These islands aren't able to be taken over. I'm not even sure if this is. Doesn't look like it. So yeah, it looks like we may be snowballing out of control now. But we'll see about that in the next episode. If that's what it does seem like is going to happen, then we will probably end the campaign after the next episode, or maybe after 2 more episodes. But either way, I thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the next episode. Hello, and welcome back to Norland. So when we last left off, we had just sent Svetomir over to recolonize Treewood, and he has actually succeeded in that. As well as we were attacking Frostkeep and sending a defense over to Goldshire. So, another thing I've noticed is that this city, I forgot what this one was called now, but this is also abandoned now. Unfortunately, we don't have anything that we can, or anyone we can send over to occupy it, but that's alright because now we have a brand new king, Svetomir, and he has definitely earned it if you ask me. We have a good relationship with him. Wow, sells and buys that has to be a bug. Look at that. Hold on. Selling 0 holy rings for 45 gold. It'll actually let us do it. Well, that is actually wild. We can sell him 0 rings for 110. What? I kind of wanted to see. I wouldn't mind if it ends up selling us beer. That would be fine. We're just gonna see what happens if we do that. I feel like that's a little bit broken. But okay, so other than that, we do need a new free lord. Is this guy any good? He's got a 9 in management. He could actually take over quite well for Svetomir. Okay. Hire him for sure. We need a 25 relation with him to give him a title. He has apparently no feeling about Canute at all, seems. Alright, so we'll just hire him. We have plenty of rings. I don't even think we need to be buying any more rings at this point. And we'll send Fiona. And also, I did a few extra little things. I basically just put a new hop field, a new rye field, and a new rutabaga field up here in that one area to the top left that I was talking about last week. And let's see, what do we even really, I don't even know if we really need anything. If anything, we might, well, probably just paper. Buy a little bit of paper. And other than that, I think we are pretty well and good at this point. I mean, maybe the peasant's house, I feel like, I just feel like that's going to make the city way too big, though. Healthy unemployed 3, so there 4 in total, it looks like, are unemployed. So we need more jobs for people. We'll trade that. Maybe we'll try to just take some of his money. We have way too many daggers at this point. We'll sell like 10 of those. And we'll also... maybe sell a little bit of flour. Tiny bit of beer. Just get a little bit of his gold. Might as well stock up a little bit of it. And now we'll put Fiona on this. We'll put her on this. This. We'll basically put her on all the stuff that Svedimir was previously doing for us. Fiona's on that already. Okay, so she's gonna be on all of this. Might have to have the Chancellery go on to this now. Or, okay, we're gonna pause while we figure this out. So, we need Axel. We're probably gonna put Axel on 2, 4, 6 different things. That seems like something he can handle. I don't think he can handle, what would that be, like 11 different things? Yeah. So we'll go ahead and put these to the Chancellery. And then... at the same time, I didn't even realize that we don't have the final upgrade on the lumber mill yet. Yeah. This one's level 4 though, so we must have had it at some point. I totally forgot to level these up to level 5. That's probably why we're kind of running low on wood now. I mean, not low, but our reserves could be a little bit better. But that's okay. Okay, so is there anything else we can upgrade before? How many tools do we have? 23? Okay, we can do that. Upgrade both of these. I'll get them both to level 3. We can also upgrade the workshop. We're just pretty much, we don't have enough for that. 20, hold on. Okay, so only 10 we're using at the moment. So we'll upgrade that too, because we basically just want to try to make sure nobody's unemployed. Or at least not too many people. There are 4 homeless. Put another dormitory down. And are our warriors... we have 19. We will have enough room for 30 in total. I may even just start building another one. We don't have the iron for it yet, though. That was one thing I did forget to buy. He's leaving. Okay. Upgrade the brewery. Anything else I didn't check? I think that's everything. Okay. We're gonna go to this battle now. And Canute should have no problem dealing with this. He has a substantial army. The real question is, do we want to try to go after Tornet first? Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Alright, get in there, Canute. He's not going to listen about staying in the back. He never does. He's too brave. Get her. Oh, these are terrible shots. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Hit her. Shoot her. Come on. Oh my god. They're shooting everywhere but the target. Are you joking me? Okay. Why don't you move like a little bit forward? Okay, I guess they finally hit her. Nice. She's dead. And Canute is actually staying in the back for once. Alright. Killed Fella and Tornet in the same battle. It's over. 5 dead, 5 captured. And there is another vassal. And that has pretty much destroyed this little alliance here. They have absolutely no chance against us now. They didn't really have a chance before, but I think we can start moving on to this Crystalia alliance because they've got like 15 people. That could get dangerous if we let it go too much farther. Alright, once Canute gets back, we'll take care of that camp. We'll probably start dealing with a bunch of camps. Axel's hired, so let's go ahead and put him on all this stuff. So it looks like that trade that we did before, it did actually. Despite showing that it was going to try to sell us rings, it actually does sell us beer. So that was just an interesting little visual bug. I'm fine with it, I'll take some extra free beer. On that note, is our price too low? Yes. Or well, it would be if we lowered it anymore. We could probably allow even the prisoners to have meat at this point, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Wow, the meat prices are kind of insane. Maybe we should actually increase the wages a little bit. 1 each. I know I've heard a lot of people say that you shouldn't do this, but we're so late in the game at this point. I don't really see what it could possibly hurt at this point. Bastard of a prisoner and a harlot. Today in front of all I boldly declare that we shall not become your vassal. I fear not death, be it this world or the next. Blah blah blah. So, which guy was that? Enchantment? Okay. More marauders. Ooh. Alright, some stuff is happening. Protection against a rebellion. Why does it not want me to... Amrauer is trying to raise a rebellion. Alright, well, we cannot have that. No. Wait, hold on, what? Create a new squad. We will have Haviland deal with this one. And we'll send... Any way to know? It just says 50% support among warriors. So that'd be like 6. So Haviland. We'll just send about 6 then. And we'll send heavy armor, mostly. And then... gosh, that seems pretty good. Send army. Now what happened here? Didn't we send our army here? Blank demands that Hoosier Mat to break the vassal treaty? That doesn't seem right, right? I sent... so we'll hold on. What happened to our other guy that... was this him? The other guy that... Haviland? I thought we had one other mercenary. I'm like 90% sure. Another mercenary that could, command for us, but, okay, well, I'm not sure if he just, like, disappeared, or is he coming back? Am I blind and he's coming back? Okay, this is him. Right? Yeah, okay. I guess I didn't realize that it had, already finished. Okay. Well, never mind then. Doing well there then. Canute just made it home, so we're gonna have to send him at this bandit camp. He should be able to take care of this in time. Okay. 50%. I don't think it'll be a problem at all, but... oh. Free him, wow. Okay. These guys are all really powerful. That's a pretty powerful army that we have again. I am thinking... just him, probably. Okay. Let's see here. Before we send him out, we're gonna go ahead and rebuild his army. Canute. We'll send that many instead. Yeah, 6 should be pretty good. And they can all just be typical warriors. Okay, now go and attack this bandit camp. I don't know why it's saying it's even lower of a chance now. I don't think it's going to be an issue. So one thing I hadn't really considered was the knowledge that we might have lost. And actually being able to get heavy armor in the forge will be pretty nice. But it does look like some things we may end up having to well, maybe not. We may have to yeah, like Mace Stun. We have to relearn this now. Because we lost Svetomir. So that's probably going to be the main thing that actually starts to hurt us. Is, yeah, just the knowledge that we ended up losing. But, you know, that is part of why I did that. I didn't want to completely just keep snowballing all over the place and not having really any challenges to go through, so that's going to be one of the challenges that we have now. And now, this is actually a little bit better of an army. I don't know if... I thought enchantment only had like 5 soldiers when I last when I had decided to do this. Create a squad. Paloran. I don't think we can attack them yet. I don't want to leave us undefended from these marauders. So now it says that the Chancellery's paper is out of stock. It's lacking paper. I don't know why, because we have paper. Fiona's contract is also expiring. I kind of forgot to increase relationship with her. Canute does have a pretty good relationship with her, but not good enough. Oh, what? Sparkfall left the kingdom. What? Yeah, see, that just... I don't know, maybe there was something going on there that I just didn't see, but... We're gonna just immediately force their vassalage again. I guess we'll buy a little more paper. Maybe, like... I don't know. I don't know why the paper's not being used in the Chancellery. It's a little confusing. Probably pick up a little iron as well. We'll sell a little more flour. And can't really do much else. I almost want to pick up one of these books. I think the one that we mainly need is Maka and Varn. Do we have a Varn one? Varn language. I think those could be pretty useful because it'll teach. I can teach Emma that language when she has lumber mill upgrade complete. And otherwise, Tanea. Okay, so we sent 400. It looks like. Is there a way I can recoup a little bit? Send a little bit of bows. We have, like, actually quite a bit of bows. Send a bunch of those away. I don't really want to use up my rye or my hops. I guess I could send a couple of these. Get some good money back. And now we just need to wait a little bit longer. Now I'm actually just thinking, and actually, we kind of need to try to find a spouse at some point for both Harold and Gunhilda. It looks like Misthaven has a bride. She's 18. Her stats are not very good. But this will give us a better relation with Misthaven. Now, why can't I pick Harold here? Is he married and I just don't realize it? Is he... Maybe it's because he had sex with a peasant. He has few rings. I have no idea. Maybe Kristenin is good for Gunhilda. Yeah, he actually does not look terrible. Now, I don't know. I assume that we would be sending... Okay, so he doesn't even like us enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. And our attack is ready. Alright. Not gonna really do anything else besides just speed through this one. Okay. We had a death, but we killed all but one of their bandits. And Canute will come on home. Now there was Goldshire is requesting assistance. We'll send Paloran to deal with it. It's the same one from earlier. I don't understand that. I guess it's just stuck like that. Okay, so our squads have returned back home, and I think it's time to send an army to attack Enchantment. We'll keep Canute around. Haviland doesn't look too good. He's got a broken bone or something. So we will send probably, honestly, about 14, I think will be pretty good. And we'll send mostly, we'll send like 3 bowmen, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Let's say in 70%. Should be no issues whatsoever. And at the same time, head of the pig farm known as Brightvale. To have a neighbor like you is a great honor. You have given me the most generous gift, and rest assured it will not go unappreciated. That's head of the pig farm. Does not actually, to me, sound like a compliment. I don't know. Maybe I guess maybe in these times it actually is. But anyways, Godric has accepted your offering and improved their relation with you by plus 13. So we are happy about that. And Godric, he's lake hold, right? That's pretty good for us. Axel started hating Canute. We don't actually want that, so I was going to go and attack that bandit camp. But I think before anything we want to reward him. Do that, Canute. And then we will go and flesh wolf hunt together. Hold on, so what? Agnostic. Loyalists. Result. Trade agreement. No longer bound by mutual obligations. Compelled to acquiesce to your demand. Okay, cool. Vesna became our vassal. And that is Sparkfall. Osier Matt did not wait for your assistance, so that... So now, they're still considered our vassals, so I guess this just finally went away. That was some kind of bug or something. Free Lord is also being... Okay, that's Fiona. I still can't grant her a title, unfortunately. I would actually really like to get Axel to like Canute better. But it's not working out so great right now. We would just spend more time together. A new prophecy. Sir, I saw a red glow at sunset. It's the color of blood. I threw the bones and they told me that those who are afraid of their death will seek others at your home. In 3 to 5 days, the church's seers expect the following disaster. Long civil wars will lead to the emergence of a large band of deserters who will see your province as an excellent place to live. On the world map, near your city, a particularly large camp of bandits consisting of 25 to 35 experienced fighters will appear. Whoa. That's interesting. Okay, so we actually need to bolster our army even a little bit more than we have right now. But by how much? In total, we have 23. I mean, we probably at least want to try to match their numbers, right? We have quite a bit of experienced warriors. Maybe we should take a few. Are any of these guys unemployed? No, there's actually some that need. Or there's actually some open jobs that don't have workers. I don't want to spend too much money on bolstering, but I think we are going to have to basically buy up all the mercenaries. And then none of these peasants are really good. Maybe just it's a bit risky for the work and everything, but I think we're doing okay on production of everything, so I'm just gonna... That gives us... Okay, so taking a bunch of those prisoners gives us almost 30 warriors. And we should probably put up the training ground up to a max of 15 combat level now. We're going to reward Fiona as well. Hopefully this improves the relation with Canute enough. Yes, it seems to have done that, and we can grant her a title now. Now that costs 300, but I think it's worth it. We'll also send Fiona to trade. We're probably going to need a few things here, including some extra maces. I don't really have a whole lot of maces. I think I need probably close to 10 or so. Go to trade, please. New battle. Alright, we'll take care of this. This should be no real problem for us. Who do we want to take out first? It doesn't really matter too much, but... Go Lindy. Probably go after them first. Oh, nice shots. Very nice. Though, those archers could be hurting us. Hopefully we can take out the king real quick. Lindy passed away. Yeah, that definitely hurts you guys, doesn't it? Felina passed away as well. And pretty much just cleaning up now. It's actually a nice banner. Won't lie. It's not going to be enough to save you, though. Nope. Alright, we achieved our goals because we were just after, I believe it was 9 vassals, if I remember right. 1 dead, 2 escaped of ours. Amount of tribute will be 112. So real quick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess it counts 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so I think it was 8 total cities, and that means that it actually includes our main city. Okay, that's good to know for the ambition. We need a barracks. We do not have enough. Okay. I think we actually started to build one, didn't we, at some point? No, okay, maybe not. Okay, so we need another one. Oh, you can't rotate them. We'll move the prison ward then. Buy even more rings. We have been making good use of them. More maces. We need a relation of 50 with the matriarch. We may want to start pushing that up so we can get swords. Or axes. Preferably axes. 4 times more effective than a spear. 2 times weaker than the sword. But with that knowledge, it should actually be more useful than a sword, I would think. Since less skilled people can make good use of the axes. There doesn't really appear to be any knowledge here that I care too much about. We may buy a couple of prisoners, though. Yeah. We'll sell, as usual, a little bit of our flour. Maybe be able to afford to send off just a little bit of hops here as well. Save us some money. Man, we are actually getting a little bit tough times on cash at the moment, but should be okay. Should be okay. Alright, we need to get Canute and Fiona on something. Mainly what I want is the wearing armor. And maybe polite trade, but I don't think that's really that good for us. Mace stun and wearing armor are like our main things. We can put Fiona on wearing armor, but we can't put anybody on mace stun because they don't know. They don't know the Maka language, so we'll have Canute learn that. And otherwise, we want to try to improve our relations still with Axel. But Canute just hates him so much. I mean, he hates Canute so much, rather. And there just doesn't seem to be anything I can really do about it. It's because of the Varn. That's why. Maybe we'll just try to replace him with somebody else when we have the chance. Okay. So we do still have this band of marauders moving towards us. Should be here relatively soon. Who do we want? Do we want to accept this? Probably not. I don't really need a loan. I don't want to worry about paying it back at the moment. The next forced vassalization we may do is probably Great Mist. They have a pretty decent army. I was thinking about trying to break up Crystallia, but they don't look very strong at the moment. So we'll probably go for Great Mist next. I think, yeah. Yeah, that seems like the best option for us at the moment, so we'll send Command Vassal there. What's this now? Marauders have sent their army, okay. So we want... Do we have all of our people in the city right now? We're still waiting for one of our squads. They're right here. Pellerin, is he going to make it back in time? I hope so. Seems like he probably will. I almost want to send a small little army just to take out these bandits in the meantime, but... Okay, so 4 hours. Okay, this one looks like it'll make it back just in time. So what we're going to do, we're going to actually make 3 different squads. Wait. Yeah. We'll do about 15 in this one. Yeah. Oh, these guys aren't going to make it in time, so actually, we need... We'll just do 2 different squads then. Like that. Squad returned, so we'll quickly rebuild that squad. Pellerin's been doing a pretty good job, we'll just stick with them on this other. And we'll put Haviland in it as well. Oh, they have enough armor already. Alright. Reinforcements have assembled. Hostile squad is nearby. Okay. We'll have Pellerin go in first. Is it not going to let us attack yet? He probably needs to... Actually... Oh, okay, they're already engaged. Okay, and where's Canute at? Canute. Protect archers, stay in the back. Head over. What's going on here? They seem to be just standing around here. Why? Oh no. That doesn't seem good. seems like they're bugged out. VIII needs to get in here as well then. Okay, hopefully they can just kind of soak up some of the damage. Okay, they finally got into the fight. VIII's running in. Enemy commander already surrendered. Okay, that worked out pretty good. Reinforcements finished assisting. Okay. Disband. Canute, though. Can we send some people out without fully disbanding? I don't think there's a way to do that. So we'll disband and create a new army of only about 10. Maybe take out some of these injured. We'll send Pellerin to go as well. And one bow. We'll take out this bandit camp real quick. Everybody else, you can go and rest. Desire to eat meat. Why are you not eating meat? We'll probably build a little bit of light armor as well. We're probably gonna need, well, we don't need to do it until we just need to make a total of 10. Just to have some extra. Oh, we're out of iron. Oh no. Well. Awaiting a response. I'm compelled to acquiesce. Oh, okay. They're part of our kingdom now too. Great Mist has fallen and joined us. Joined the greatest kingdom in the world by far. Stardale. Demand vassalage from them next. So I'm not entirely sure. It seems we're having a lot of issues with keeping vassals together before, but it's been a pretty stable kingdom recently. We've had Sparkfall trying to leave a couple of times. May actually try to improve relations there at some point. For the moment, we'll just take out these bandits. And that hostile squad is nearby, it says. I'm not actually sure if that hostile squad is because of these bandits that we're actually in the middle of a fight with. I know there was supposed to be that one bandit camp popping up that supposedly has like 25 to 35 bandits in it. I don't see it though. I should have kept that tooltip active and I could have taken a look myself. Oh, is this them? No, no, no. Draloris. I recognize that person's name. Okay, you're from Frostkeep. Okay, got it. Is there really... No, it doesn't seem like there's anybody around. Alright. Looks like bandits are threatening to attack Lakehold. We could send a small contingent army over there. Haviland, take maybe like 7 of our weakest people. They don't need good armor. Oh, we can actually give them an axe. We'll just send purely warriors, I think. Send them, and then at the same time, once Canute gets back, maybe... Well, actually, we don't need to send him. Probably be a bad idea to do that. We could send an offering, or we could send an envoy. Oh, we can't. That's right. We could send an offering, though. It'd be 200 gold. That should improve our relation there a little bit. Our messenger arrived at Stardale. We also need managers. Why is that? Well, this... okay. I guess when she became a lord of ours. Why is it saying that clerks are not assigned and that there's no paper? We definitely have paper. Does it need to be brought? Maybe that's why. Okay, maybe we need to have an interior workshop, or storehouse then. I'm not really sure where a good place for it is. Maybe up here? It's still pretty far from the chancellery though. I guess maybe here it'd be like right next door, almost to the warehouse. Right into the chancellery at that point. Something like that. And then hopefully that will get them the paper that they want. It just says that they have 0 paper. I don't really know why, and they... okay, seems like that's okay now. Time for her to marry, but who could she marry? Canute? Well, no. She can't do that. Okay, so they've become our vassal as well, so now we have Stardale in our kingdom. Frostkeep left the kingdom, though. Well, that's bold. We'll go back to Conqueror again. Conflict between neighbors. Do we want to support Misthaven here? I think we do. From Lakehold. Godric is organizing terror. Oh boy. Well, why are you doing that? It's not very cool. We're maybe just gonna stay out of it. We'll go into this battle. Snezha. We'll just kind of see what you decide to do. Yep. It's kind of expected. Just let him kind of rush in and just shoot him from afar. Okay. So, I think this is where we're gonna leave off for this episode. What the heck is up with this border? That's hilarious. Well, anyways. So, what we're seeing now is a kingdom that is absolutely taking over the world. We have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more places that we could take over. And it does seem that as we're getting bigger that perhaps we are having to handle some kind of diplomacy a little more often, which is totally fine. So I don't know if we're necessarily snowballing. There may be some further difficulties. So I do think that there will be at least one more episode. Maybe we'll just spend that episode kind of dealing with our vassals, maybe finally bringing Misthaven in, and then at that point we're going to have a pretty nice kingdom. Maybe we'll try to settle this city as well, but I think that next time will pretty much be us wrapping up this series. But either way, I thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the next episode. Hello and welcome back to Norland, and what I have decided will be the final episode in this campaign, or at least it will be for the moment, and I'll explain that a little bit more in detail at the end of this episode. But let's just go ahead and jump right back in, and what we are going to be doing. Well, first of all, one thing that I did notice was that the reason that we weren't able to send Harold over to handle a new town for us is that he's considered a lower lord right now. So what we can do is we can have Canute grant him a title. That'll bring him over to here as one of like our actual, I guess you could say like title title bearers, maybe? Something like that. So we're going to do that for him and Gunhilda. And then we will send one of them to take over this abandoned city. I think we'll have Gunhilda do it, because just looking at it, well, actually, Gunhilda seems a little bit better at everything. But actually, I think that's good. I think having the one that is the best to be one of the best vassals that we have seems like a good idea. So then we have Svedimir and her. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. Otherwise, what we need to do in this kind of final push is we're going to need iron, because we want to be able to create some axes. And actually, come to think of it, coal. I know we have. Oh, we don't have a weapon forge yet, do we? No, we don't. I could have sworn we built one, but it looks like we did not. No. Okay. And we don't have it unlocked. Okay. So, that may be what we try to do then, is unlock that. How good is Fiona on intelligence? Not very. In fact, Gunhilda would be the best for that. Or Harold. Okay. So, how far is Fiona studying wearing armor? Oh, okay, that's... Hold on. Who is this, then? That's a little strange, I don't... Who is that? Gunhilda? Really? I don't think so. Maybe that was a bug? I could have sworn... I mean, it looked like Fiona, but wearing armor. Anyways. Not too important. We're gonna have Gunhilda do that. So we'll wait to send her, I guess. Or, well, I guess we can actually just take her off. Send her to take this over. Settle those ruins for us. Go ahead and grant Harold his title, please. Okay. Now, weapon forge. Harold, do that. And then... Is there anything else we could... Yeah, we don't want to put Gunhild on anything. There's no point. Okay. And now, what we really need is... I believe we're going to need iron in order to create either axes or swords. Either one. I think we'll need a specific... knowledge for the axes, most likely. Mace stun, yeah, that's right, we don't have that anymore. I don't see anything. I guess we must not have a book for it, at least. Weapon forge. Shields, military logistics. Which actually would be nice if we still had that. Unfortunately, we lost it, I think, when we sent Svedimir out. That's okay. Alright, so we're going to speed things up just a little bit here. We need another tavern, apparently. We also have prisoners that are poorly guarded, so I'm going to take care of that. And then I'll be right back with you guys. Okay, so now Gunhilda seems to have successfully settled over in that new... and Greenspire is what it's called. and created a new noble house. It originates from House of Brightvale and now serves as its vassals. So that's great. And another thing we should probably look at, if possible, I think everybody hates us too much. Yeah, these guys really hate us. Not surprising, we have been trying to take them over for a while. And speaking of that, if we're not able to trade with them, then I have a Sacred Peace Treaty, so can't do that. Okay. Demand vassalage from you guys, then. Can't really trade anything with you guys. And there is a reason for this, that we're going to be pursuing vassals pretty aggressively here. And unfortunately, the terms of our peace treaty have expired. Okay. Yep, that seems to be happening. So, politics demand vassalage from you as well. I believe we have... Okay. That's not something we need to deal with right now. Demand vassalage for... Actually, wait, hold on. That's buying tools. Yes, okay. Same here. So we're demanding an absolute load of vassalage claims here, but... Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, minus 84. And finally, these guys are only minus 18. So what can we do to quickly improve our relations? 200 gold. That'll be a plus 9. If we send Axel, it'll be a plus 13. It's a quick way to gain... Oh, but it's plus 17 if we send Canute to do some flesh wolf hunting. Either way, or we could send an envoy, plus 19. That's either way, that's not going to be enough. Okay, so we'll send a messenger. I would like to get that iron from them. I guess what we could do, didn't even... I'm being indecisive, but that's... There is a rhyme and a reason for all that I'm doing here. Hopefully if we can force vassalage, then we can start a trade with them a little more quickly. That's kind of the idea here. Now it seems that Dragonhorn left the kingdom. We'll just immediately demand vassalage from them again. We're going to go ahead and attack this bandit camp down over here. We don't have to send Canute. We can just send Paloran. And he only needs to send maybe like our best 10 warriors. And we're just going to send purely melee warriors. And hopefully they don't lose anything. There's an 80% chance of success. And we're going to attack this one as well. And we'll send Haviland to deal with this one. Another 10 warriors. And this time it'll have to have a few bowmen. So go ahead and do that. That should help our relation with the matriarch, which is going to be important. Because we need to buy some things from the trader. Until we're able to produce our own maces and spears and no longer bound by our obligations. Unfortunate. Okay. So where does that leave us? We just have the beer. Okay, so we have a very, very big oversupply of some things. So we're gonna sell. Buy the rings. Not sell too much of the... Actually, I'm not going to sell any of the wood because I think we're going to end up needing that. Sell a bunch of hops. A whole bunch of rye. And we're good on everything else. So they're actually going to be sending me back a lot of things. We'll buy. We're going to need this stuff later. Do we need paper? We could use a little bit of paper. And then anything here that strikes my fancy? I don't think so. Hand-to-hand combat? No. Okay. I may even oversaturate the market a little bit. It's gonna reduce the price, but how much? It reduces pretty quickly. But we have so much of it. Okay. And that pretty much gives us all their money. Okay, now I see down here we've actually got a cutthroat. I'm gonna punish him and give him the Mask of Shame. Hopefully this will convert him back, maybe? Oh. Oh no. He beat up Canute. Is that... Who did that? Was that the cutthroat from before? No, the cutthroat is gone. I think. No, there's still one cutthroat. Is that the cutthroat that... I don't see him nearby. Well, I don't actually know what happened there. At least Canute survived, whatever it was. The prophecy has come true, so this is basically just a big forest bandit camp, I believe. Yeah, right there. Okay, we're gonna take care of this battle then. Targeting archers this time. Focus on the melee. There you go. Easy peasy. 200 loot. Alright, come on back. I think this is the other one we were attacking. 3 hours. We'll want to see 3 to 5. So that's a pretty easy bandit camp. Okay, and here we are at the other bandit camp. Hopefully we don't have a single loss here. I would like to keep all of these guys. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, I thought they didn't have any weapons for a second there. That would have been pretty freaking hilarious, honestly. And dead. Wow. They did not even survive, like, half a second. Alright, now they're coming back. How many... We have 11 extra at the moment. With all that money we got, we're gonna buy all these mercenaries. Just every single one of them. And there is a reason that we're gonna want to be bolstering our army. Okay. That looks pretty good. We do have homeless now. Okay, and our king achieved his goals again. And we must have vassalized some extra people because we got 12 kings who obey me and respect me. It's time to take the crown of the empire and challenge the Church of Mother Sophia. When the Inquisition breaks its teeth on my army, the whole world will recognize me as emperor. When I'm ready, proclaim myself emperor of the new empire. King's action. Defeat the Holy Inquisition on the battlefield to secure the title and win the game. So this is the final battle. It says right there. Now I'm expecting that this will be quite a large battle. So that's why we are trying to build up our armies, build up our equipment at the same time. Just get through all of these events. Okay. Now, production. We got the weapon forge. I don't even know if that's where I needed to place it. We're going to make maybe about 21 light armors for the moment. Maybe about, call it 20, no wait, 28 maybe on the bows. We will need tools for it. Probably something like that. Kingsbridge is paying tribute. That's great. Alright, now everybody's home, I believe. Wait, no. These guys are 10 hours away, but we have plenty of people, so we're gonna go ahead and attack this bandit camp now. And we will send Canute for this one. Just to be safe, really. We're gonna send every able-bodied man and woman. Alright. Now it says 58%. That's because there is 31 of these guys. We need temples. Alright. And as you can see, I built another barracks there. That'll give us enough space for 50 warriors. We may actually need yet another one, but at least for now I'm not gonna need that. What we will do is build another dormitory. Okay, so we're gonna buy more rings, more tools, iron, more maces, more daggers, and we will sell as many hops as they will buy without saturating the market. Same thing with rye. We'll saturate the market a little bit more on the flour. I would like to still keep 2 gold apiece at least. Okay, that is actually sending a lot more than I thought. I don't mind wasting maybe like 350. That seems good. They don't seem to have any books that I care about. Nope. Okay. That all looks good. Got us a little more iron, but I don't think that's enough. No, it's not enough for the weapon forge yet. Can't repair that either. That's okay. We do have 39 daggers now. I mostly like to have these as in case anybody ends up having to go in unarmed with a better weapon, they pretty much will always have a dagger, so that's good. So, looks like Dragonhorn and Crystallite. Are they the only two that are going to have to be attacked? Seems like. But we don't really necessarily need them because we already can build our empire, and that was the main reason we wanted so many vassals. Either way. We probably want to take out archers first. There are no archers, okay. Well, just whoever then. Oh, they're tearing them apart. Wondering if we're even gonna have an actual death. We had 2 people go down. I'm not sure if any. Wow, they all high five. Good job. I'm gonna speed this along now. High fives. High fives all around. Okay, we lost one and one escaped. I'm gonna go ahead and hire Haviland. Out 19 rings. Alright. Squad returned. Request for assistance. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna speed things along a little bit, because we need this weapon forge to be done before we can really do anything useful. So I'll be back once we've gotten it completed. Okay, so a bit of a change of plan. So I wasn't able to get enough iron to create the weapon forge. However, I have had some luck building our army. As you can see, we have 66 men now. This is because mostly from mercenaries and also from attacking a bunch of bandit camps and getting prisoners and turning those prisoners into warriors. And as well, we have a decent amount of money. So what my next goal is we have lost a few provinces, as you can see. And so what we're going to do is we're going to actually attack Sparksville to get them back. And they have an army of 8, so we're going to send Canute over with maybe about half the army. Maybe just under half the army, so that we keep a good amount of people in the city. We'll send a few bowmen as well. And we're also going to attack Dust Valley. Wait, hold on. They want aid. It was Moon Lake. Yeah, Moon Lake that we were going to attack. And we'll send Haviland to deal with that. With about 28 forces. And a few bowmen. 58 oh wow, this one's actually a little bit bigger than I realized. Okay. Maybe we will want a few more prisoners to join. I think we're just gonna have to cancel this one, send Canute to attack this one. 65%. And then we can send Haviland to attack that one. And that'll get us the 2 provinces back that we need. Okay, and so Haviland has now made it to Sparksville. So we're going to go right into this battle, and we've got 30 forces, they've got a full 10. So I think we kind of overdid it on this squad, but, you know. Oh, my apologies, it's actually Squad Lene. That appears to have been a visual bug or something. Or just, maybe I just switched. Either way. Wow, this is, what the heck happened to that army? I mean, we won, but wow, that's only 2 dead. Okay, I guess they just got injured. Alright, so that takes care of Sparksville. Now we just need Canute. Oh, it looks like they're attacking Moon Lake as well. I don't actually know what that's gonna do. Battle begun. Are we not able to... Oh, okay. I don't know what happened with the Marauders. It looks like maybe they beat them. Alright. Let's go, fellas. Growlerick is dead. Wow. We just shot, that guy was surrendering. We still shot him. Oh my goodness. Yep, unsurprisingly, we won that pretty easily. And now we have everybody back that we needed. If Dragonhorn and Sparkfall would just acquiesce and just rejoin, that'd be great. But even if not, we'll be okay. I did send Haviland over to Dust Valley, assuming this actually is Haviland. I'm not even sure anymore. But if so, they're gonna assist Dust Valley over there. And otherwise, now we have Satara. We'll probably just send her back. Where's she from? Sparksville. Can we just send you back? I guess we have to wait until you actually get back to the city. That makes sense. Okay. So, Sparkfall joined us again. Arthur Canute became a lesser lord. Wow, he looks way more like Canute than Harold did. We'll definitely be upgrading him to a lord. Alright, Canute's back. So what we're going to do is we're going to declare ourselves emperor now. And then we are going to grant... Wait, hold on. Not free lord. Grant a title to him. And we got the trader. That's good, actually. I wouldn't mind... I don't think we're going to be able to buy anything especially useful here, but we'll see. We're also going to check, once we're done trading, if there happens to be any further mercenaries. We're probably going to buy a few more maces as well. I don't see anything else here. I guess we'll buy the iron, even though we're probably not going to have a chance to use it. Alright. I don't even care about the money, so we'll just... maybe we'll sell just a little bit just to recoup, in case we do have a bunch of mercenaries we can pay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Too soon. Alright, we'll take these guys. 69 forces. Okay. So that appears to be all that we can really do. We do have 10, 15... So about 36 or so more people that we could also recruit into this army. This is a pretty massive army now. And including that last contingent force, is that the last one, I think, that just arrived back? It seems to be. So now we just need to have Canute declare himself as the emperor. And that apparently isn't going to happen yet. I don't know how long it's going to take him. He was playing dice or something. Now he's going back to bed. Now he's sleeping, of course. Gotta have a good night's rest before you declare yourself emperor, for sure. I can hardly blame him for that. Alright, and we will check back in on him once he has woken up. Oh, he just, wow, he's white hair now. Goes to daydream. He's elderly. No longer needs sex. Well, it's all downhill from here then, Canute. I'm sorry to say. What is he doing? He's just daydreaming. He's just standing on his bed daydreaming. Oh my goodness. Goldshire left. Wait, what? I didn't get any notification there. Dang it, Canute. You took too long to declare yourself emperor. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, wait. Maybe he still has enough. We'll just have to settle this. We'll send Harold to do that, I suppose. Good grief. Will you hurry up and declare yourself the emperor? Yeah, enchantments. Noble house. It's gone. I don't know why his icon here hasn't updated either. That's kind of funny. Reflecting on his deeds. Is he planning on dying before he becomes emperor? I'm not entirely sure. Do I have to, like, restart it? It seems like I might. That's rather annoying. I suppose we could go ahead and send an attack here at the same time, just in case. How many do they have? 7? We'll double their force. All warriors. Get going, Canute. Oh, his icon finally updated. How nice. We do apparently need even more barracks. Army. At this point, I do not know how much of a difference it's gonna make, but we'll just throw them down anywhere. Anywhere we can really place them, I suppose. So maybe one there and one there. I have no idea how much of a difference that's gonna make. Alright, here we go, Canute. Going into his last battle as a mere king. Tenra and Conchabar are both in this battle. Tenra is dead. Nabrace is dead. Conchabar is also dead. Wow, we might have just wiped out like their entire kingdom, kind of. He's so close. Just become emperor. Canute, just do it. Please. It says today the ceremony of coronation of emperor will take place. I hope that's correct. Saying hi to his son. Now he's gonna eat some meat, and now he's gonna read poetry. And now he's playing dice with himself. Now he's studying knowledge. Oh, and here it is. The ceremony begins. Coronation of the emperor. Canute. It has been a wonderful road. They're all happy. Give him the crown. We have a new ruler over the continent. His name is Canute. He is excited, it seems. From a young age, Canute has yearned to bring the continent together, and now here he is. Look at that beautiful, beautiful purple regal crown. And now the Inquisition is on its way, and they're basically going to send a massive amount of kind of a marauding force at us. And that is why we wanted this big, big, big army. We actually can get a couple of extra guys here. I don't know if these ones will make it in time, but we're gonna have them come anyways, and hopefully we can buy even more weapons, because I don't actually know how long these guys take to get here. I don't see them on the map anywhere. Wait, okay, this is them. 19 hours. Okay, that gives us some time, but we can't buy any weapons. Okay, I should have waited for this trader. Didn't really think about it. Go ahead and sell some things. Just to recoup the funds. Alright, we have an army of 95. And we will probably... We're just gonna free all of our prisoners, turn them all into warriors. And bring all of our peasants as well. That's 123. I hope this is enough. Wait, okay. A little more. 133. I hope that's enough. It better be. It really better be. Pulling out all the stops here. We're gonna hire this lord as well. Can we bribe her? Probably, nah, not probably useful. Look at that awesome crown. And he's just sleeping. Well, I mean, it is 2 o'clock in the morning, so that's actually understandable. Our glorious emperor. It has finally happened for him. A lifetime of fighting to get to this point. And the Inquisition is just 12 hours away now. And they have 32 combatants, average of 17 skill. Wow. This is probably going to be a difficult fight. We will just wait until it gets here. Okay, the Inquisition is about 4.5 hours away, so I think it's time to have our army get created. Canute will lead it. We'll put Haviland and Pelorin in it. It's all going to be one ginormous army. And everybody's going to have to join. Everybody. That includes Emma. She's never fought a day in her life. But today she is a warrior too. Wow, this is a lot. This is huge. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like the rest of these guys are going to make it in time. No. That sucks, because there was a couple of 16 combat people here. Alright. Let's see how many people will have weapons. 107. Oh my god. Alright, here it is. Everybody's in their armor. It's 136 people versus 32. But they are very strong. They are very strong. Impossible to deny that. Alright. Protect the archers, stay in the back. We're gonna bring you... I expect they're gonna show up over here. We'll have to just wait and see. And here it is. They are coming into the city. And yep, they are over there. Alright, Canute. It all comes down to this. We'll speed them up over to the edge here, and then we're gonna slow things down and actually watch this entire battle play out. Wait, what's happening here? Okay. All these guys are running. They're scared. Help. Yeah, you guys might want to get to safety. Alright. Almost engaging. Here it is. There we go. First shot's fired. Look at this army. Emma entered the battle. Oh no. Oh, Emma went down immediately. Emma's dead. Oh no. Oh, it's pandemonium. Every man for himself. We've already lost like 20 people. There's one bowman. They've lost 2, I think, people. Oh, we are bleeding. We are absolutely bleeding men. And this squad's actually gonna attack our main force, it looks like. We've taken out 5 people, 6 people. Emma's dead. Hartha Canute is in the heat of it. He gave up already. He actually surrendered. Almost half of our men are dead. Oh my goodness. What a battle. Look, these guys are all surrounded, but they're just cutting us down one at a time. Haviland died. 7. This is intense. I don't know if we're gonna be able to handle it. I don't know if this is mainly our meat shields that have died. Let's take a look. It looks like we still got our strongest people. At least some of them. Yeah, okay, this squad's about to be knocked out. One thing I want to see really quick. Okay. So it looks like... Are these the mercenaries we bought before? I'm not entirely sure. Looks like this squad's gonna get taken out. We still have 60 people. Look at this fight. This one person. And they're done. Alright. Now our main force is in the battle. Oh, they are actually dominating. Okay. I think we've got this. It was looking really dicey when our people were just dropping like flies, but that was mostly the meat shields, it appears. Yeah. I think we have this. Canute lost his wife in the fight, but it looks like he will keep his empire. 50 to 10, 50 to 9. Alright, Canute. No longer stay in the back. Well, actually, maybe stay in the back just a little longer. We probably don't want Canute to die. I mean, Hartha Canute already surrendered, I believe. I don't even know where he is right now. Down to the last 8. 6. Alright, just get in there. No more protecting. No more any of that. Just get in there. Don't die, Canute. But if you do, your son will continue your legacy. Canute got his 20th command level as well. Alright, now they've just got this guy. Canute with the 20 command skill. Really sums up his life. Oh my goodness. This guy's getting beamed. There's Emma's body. We did it! You have successfully founded a new empire and stripped the church of its absolute power. The names of the kings in your dynasty will be recorded in the chronicles for centuries. The threat of the Dark Ages is past and a new dawn is rising. And it appears that that is the end. So I want to thank you all for joining me. I've had an absolute blast playing through this game. I cannot wait to see what the developers do with it in the future. There are, of course, you know, some buggy moments, some, you know, it's an early access game, so there are obviously those unfinished sorts of parts of the game, but I've loved this. Now, I was talking at the beginning of the episode about a potential continuation, and that continuation I think would be that I would go back to the save that I had at the beginning of this episode and just completely take over the map. I don't think I'm going to do that right away. I don't even know for sure that I will do it. For certain, if I do it, it'll be after my next series in a different game, which I don't know what that is going to be just yet. But either way, it'll be after that series, but before the next Norland series, if I decide to do it. So I thank you very much for joining me. If you have enjoyed this series as much as I have enjoyed playing it, then please give me a like, consider watching the rest of the videos, subscribe, ring the bell icon, and otherwise I thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the next series. Hello and welcome back to Norland. Before I ended this series proper, I said I may return to see if there was any alternative ending by world domination rather than by defeating the Inquisition in battle. Unfortunately, that does not appear to happen, so I decided I would talk to you directly a little bit while speeding through the process I recorded. This way there's no waste of footage, as I think it was fun to do, but it is not really worth 2 more episodes, and that's about the amount of time it would have taken to showcase this final push. So with that out of the way, I did just want to thank everyone again for watching the series. It's been a lot of fun, and I have to say I am rather surprised by the amount of people who have tuned in. Earlier this week, the channel received its 5,000th view, and I didn't expect anything like this to happen so fast. Where do I plan to go from here? Well, while I am proud of how this series turned out, my true passion is actually in narrative-driven gameplay. I think there was always a background narrative with Canute, but I was more or less hoping I could prove to the algorithm I would be able to be consistent in my upload schedule, and then go from there before creating content that suited me better. With that said, I have truly enjoyed my time on Norland, and I do have an idea for another series which should start within a few days. It will require a bit more editing, rather than straight up gameplay. I will be doing more of like a voiceover after the fact and stringing together more interesting dialogue and cohesive storyline. I also have several series in other games in the earlier stages of storyboarding. I expect that after this next Norland series that my upload schedule will decrease, but my goal is to still produce at least 1 half-hour episode each week. At the end of the day, I will be prioritizing quality over quantity. So I think that's about all I have for you guys for now. If I've timed everything correctly, there shouldn't be much left in this time lapse. So I hope you have enjoyed watching the series as much as I enjoyed playing it. As always, I thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the next one.